All right, howdy, howdy. Welcome back. Rest in peace to the Glass Lass. But we need to move on. Surely we can get another mon that's just as good. Or, I mean, we're doing 2 Ice Seeds. Maybe we get another Frostlass that's just as good. We're never gonna get a Frostlass that's that good again. Never. Never. But maybe. Howdy, howdy, Joshi. Thank you for the hex. Alright, what do we got? Snom? Okay. Okay. Snom is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be... Ooh, Flamethrower, Blizzard? No, Drill Pick. I am well... I'd be weller if the Frostlass had won yesterday. Because that felt like it was it, you know? That felt like I was about to get through. And then that freaking melodic. Ah, man. But it's okay. It's okay. Because we're gonna win Ice type. We're gonna win Ice type here. I really should just do the RogueMon Rivals rules when I'm doing the Ice types. Ooh, okay. I like this Alolan Sandshrew. How is Sir Holmes? He is napping right there. Hi, puppy. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Alright, I am going to run this Alolan Sandshrew. I'm not doing Rivals rules right now. I see Flamethrower. I run Flamethrower. Also Sap Icy Wind. And I've always wanted to get an Alolan Sandshrew running. Will this one do it? Probably not, but, you know. A man can hope. And by hope, I mean cope. It's cope. It's always cope. Starter pack would be... Gust. I'm not going to take that. Give me... Well, I don't really need the antidote. Give me the Lax Incense, then. Silver Wind's fine. Hydro Cannon is not fine. Hydro Cannon is fine, actually. I take it back. Explosion. No? No, thank you. I'm good. Good burn. Okay. First trainer down. Step 1 complete. We got very little special attack on those level ups, though, so I got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, thank goodness that Dynamic Punch missed. Encore? I guess I'll keep using Flamethrower, then. I'm down to 5 of them. Level 12 move is Bone Rush. I will take that over Endure. I'll probably never use it, but I'm more likely to use it than I am to use Endure. Probably, I think. Maybe? I genuinely can't think of when I would use Endure, other than, like, if I know a mon is going to use, Blast Burn, I guess. But that's... The chances of that happening, for me to know that it's happening, are so low. Oh, I'll use Bone Rush here. That mon resists both my good moves. This mon also resists all my good moves, but... Can I get the burn? Okay, wait a second. We got a play here. Because you're a color changer. Let's start with Icy Wind. and then die to Fire Blast, and then move on to the next one. Would have evolved into a Skarmory, and not a very good one. Let's take this Spheal. Solid Spheal here. Is this Spheal the real deal? No. Citadel, Vanillite, Frigibax. Always taking the Frigibax. Unfortunately, this one is literally unrunnable, so I can't press anything here other than Iron Defense. So I'm going to use Iron Defense until I just die. There's always the possibility that the Mon uses Memento or something, right? So at least go into the fight. I'll Snom. This is the worst decision I've ever made, and I've made a lot of bad decisions. Okay, but you're Truant too? This is actually massive. Also, no downside to using Frenzy Plant. Wait a second, maybe this Stom is gaming? This Stom is not gaming. We got Frigibax with Sandstream. Otherwise, it'd be great. Well, great might be overselling it. Spheal with Trace. Snorunt with Swift and no speed. Delibird's probably our best bet. I'm gonna go with the Delibird, which means we're probably just gonna die. But we do have Thunderbolt and Blaze Kick, so you know, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Am I gonna get to fight Wilds? Because that would make things more possible. Yes. Alright, here we go. Blaze Kick never misses. Didn't one-shot there. But it still never misses. We're fine. You get hit by Thunderbolt. Eruption's fine because you're low HP right now. Alright, so we get some XP there. Let's see what this Delibird can do. I like a one-shot. I like 2 one-shots. I'm just sticking with Thunderbolt and Blaze Kick. No reason to use anything else. And really no reason to use Blaze Kick when I can still use Thunderbolt. I cannot Thunderbolt this, and Blaze Kick is resisted, and I've been intimidated, so I guess it's Blaze Kick and hope for a burn. Of course you crit. Of course you crit exactly when you needed to. Would have evolved at level 44 into a Pelipper into an Altaria. And a decent Altaria, but still an Altaria. Alolan Vulpix, Amara, or Bergmite. Gonna go with the Amara. Not fantastic. Start with a Sludge Bomb. I mean, by Sludge Bomb, I mean Super Fang, and then a Sludge Bomb, and then it kills itself with recoil. After we live on 1 HP. Everything's fine. Flashfire Delibird, still kind of garbage. Smooch him with Speed Boost, Moonblast, Earthquake is a good start there. I also like the Snorlax with Flame Wheel and Ice Punch. I'm gonna go with the Smooch him. By the way, Speed Boost Destiny Bond on the on Trainer Smoochum's absolutely terrifying. Alright, Egg on, toss the Wiki. Starter pack would give me Pursuit. Sure. Take that over Tickle. It's not going to be that helpful, but it will occasionally be helpful. Okay, looks like we're back. Sorry about that. Had a brief drop there. Me live, yes. Me no longer live. Would have been a Tapu Lele, so it was the right choice. It just didn't have an answer for the first Mon. Snom wants to go again. Snom gets to go again. Ooh, Stab Signal Beam. Too bad I'm fighting a Steel Pokemon. Also, I have Hustle. Well. What is this going to be? Holy crap. Like, this is another crazy Glass Cannon. But, like, Glacier and Cannoneer. This would not have worked. There's no way this would have worked. But... Pong. Three or 4 seconds delay now. Alright, that's much better. Let's see. Let's go with the Snover here. Yeah, that was a crazy attack stat. Ooh, hold on. This Snover might be amazing. How do you teach Mutant Ninja Fish? Just, you know, recovering. Okay, Snovers in the wild. I want to go find these with a better attacker nature. So... Where are you? Where do you live? You live in the forest. It was a rough loss yesterday. That was a fantastic Mon. Okay, I'll get one Snom just for fun. Yeah, not gonna run that. Not when this Snover exists. I definitely want another ability besides Magma Armor, because This magma armor is kind of useless. Flame body at least has some utility. Don't want to die to the Darumaka since it's faster than me and has super effective dynamic punch. Oh, right, I didn't stream yesterday. That's why you said you missed me yesterday. I think you were the 3-stream streak. The Frost last loss is still so fresh in my mind. I just assumed I streamed yesterday. Howdy, howdy, Midge. What up, what up? The classic B-Midge Gaming catchphrase. Snom is the level 9, but I really like this Snover, so... I'm ready to get hurt again. Most important things are the attack and the speed. And this one wins on both counts. Oh, hey, it's somebody to ban. Two mods here and I beat you to the ban? Come on, chat room. Chat room. Long-haired investigation. Was that bot just investigating me because I have long hair? A bot. It got auto-modded, so you didn't see it at all. But... Lucky egg. Toss the Mago berry. I have a fire move, so let's fight wilds. Reach 1, 2, and 22. Although I do have low special attacks. This was actually maybe not a good idea. Yeah, this was a terrible idea. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take the 1 and call that a win, and move on to the trainer fights. Should take the reroll chip. Gotta remember, we are a physical attacker. And Blaze Kick, not physical. Tail Glow. No, sorry, not Tail Glow. String Shot. I could take it over Snore, but at least Snore will help me if I get put to sleep. So we're gonna keep Snore. I'm gaming. I'm actually gaming. I could win that fight in my sleep. Alright, we're gonna wake up here. Shit. I'm sorry, what do you mean I'm still asleep? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna one-shot this. It's just clamping me, so we're fine. Oh, I would one-shot it. Okay, well... Yeah, the tough thing with Snore is that you don't know when you're gonna wake up. Howdy, howdy, Meteorus version 2. I'd ask what happened to version 1, but I assume it had to get replaced. Oh, why did I not go for Earthquake there? It's fine. Call you Melly, or Mel, okay. We'll welcome in Mel. Got 4 earthquakes left. I'm confused. I don't have a way to heal that. So let's just snap out of it. Let's just snap out of it. There we go. Well, we're not snapped out yet. Version 1 was lost with 2-factor authentication email. Okay, Facade, that can go over Snore. Snore has, you know, gotten its utility. And now we can move on. I should have healed. I got greedy. It's okay. Trying to get into Pokemon, so just scouring the Twitch for a nice and safe stream. No one has ever been seriously injured in my stream. Although we did have somebody who kept hitting their head, but that's not related. I hit my head earlier this morning, actually. Give me the Ridgebacks. Only Pokemon are harmed in making this stream, exactly. Put them in the blender, and I don't know where I'm going with this, but it sounds unpleasant. It sounds like I would be playing Eugenics, actually. And I have been playing Eugenics a lot. Off stream. Holmes has been very concerned about the number of meows coming from my Steam Deck. Do I catch this Snover again? Or do I learn my lesson? I'm amazed that Swine about sped me. It must have no stats anywhere else. I do have a luxury ball in case we find a Snom. Volt absorbs feel, but it's got really bad moves. What does it have at level 8, though? At level 8, it might be good. It gets a good move at 8. It does not. It gets countered. So, still one more mod to see here. Snorunt outspeeds me and has Psybeam. Did, what, 7, 10 damage, something like that? That was a pretty big range I just mentioned there. 7 to 10 special attack. Somehow I knew. Currently playing Pokemon Unbound. Kind of bad starting off with the ROM hack, but no GBA mod games look visually pleasing enough to you. Okay. Fair enough. That being said, I grew up with Red and Blue, so my tolerance is up there. Okay, Smoochum is bad here. Although it could have Drizzle Thunder, which, if it had more than 10 Spa, would be a lot more appealing. What about the Snom? We had the luxury ball for the Snom. Is the Snom going to be good? I've run worse Pokemon than this Snom. Didn't know about Emerald Seaglass. Emerald Seaglass is so good. That's a beautiful game. Do I catch another Snom? I don't think so. I think I stick with the one Snom. I have a one Snom limit. Unless it's just the best mon I've ever seen. We got one more encounter. Darumaka. Alright, let's grab the Alolan Vulpix. If you could move your mons there, you would do it. You can always start a new game when the mood hits you. Alright, we're gonna run the Snom. It's gonna die to the first trainer, and then we'll be fine. Love your babies too much. I get that too. Like, I basically skipped over gens 4 and 5, because that was when I was in high school and thought it was too cool for Pokemon. And then when I saw that they were moving to 3D with X and Y, I was like, you know what? I want to get back on the train. And so I bought Heart Gold, I bought Platinum, and I bought Black 2 or White 2, one of those. And mostly just to transfer all of my my Fire Red Leaf Green and my Emerald Pokemon from Gen 3 to Gen 6. But it also reawakened my love for Pokemon, so... Alright, anyways, what do we have? We have a Pitch Berry and a Paralyze Heal. Wouldn't mind also having a Burn Heal. Not having a Burn Heal kind of can suck in the forest. Oh, you have Speed Boost? Good for you. Orange Rule never misses. Orange Rule never misses. There we go. Nice. It's a run, Mage. It's not going to be like a whole day of Snom runs. Anyways, we're dead, so it doesn't matter. I really should be doing the rivals rules for these two. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong scene. Is this the scene I'm looking for? Yeah, this is the scene I'm looking for. Okay. We'll go ahead and do rivals seeds here. It says it's 16 attempts. Oh shit, I didn't think to... Have I done any ice seeds yet? Because I know these are the ice seeds that I have run since we drafted, but I don't think I did any ice runs, right? Because we did. We were doing. We were doing flying, right? So let me go ahead and fix this real quick.
We've got company.
Chuck Ruffle Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What are you up to today, Chuck? Doing some RogueMon? I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon. Right now I'm about to start doing some RogueMon Rivals versus B-Mage Gaming. Here we go. Here's what I need to change.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. On some Radical Red. Okay. Alright. Wait, no, we should be on this many. Alright. So we're doing RogueMon Rivals, which means if you're familiar with RogueMon, it's that, except with some extra limitations, and we're competing against our buddy Beamage Gaming. How do you play the Pokemon chat game? So, every 15 minutes or so, a wild Pokemon will appear in chat, and you can type in Pokecatch, and you can throw a ball at it. You can also go to the extension, which, if you're on mobile, should be right above chat. If you're on PC, it should be under the video, I think. Great resource for that is going to be the... Is this going to work? Is this a real command? I can't believe that's a real command. Hey, speaking of which, there's a wild Ipom chat if you wants to catch it. So you can just type in Pokecatch, and I have a bunch of Ultra Balls because when you stream, you kind of just get money. Not real money. Fake Poke money. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and grab this Sneasel because it is my drafted Pokemon. I must take it. And it will get us out of the lab as long as I don't die to the Sandshrew. There we go. So, as you can see, I've drafted Amara, Smoochum, and Sneasel. Mitch has drafted Spheal, Alolan Sandshrew, and Citadel. We also have the universal favorites of Snom and Frigibax, which either of us can select. So, we must take all of these and decide which one we want to run. And we are only allowed to run our favorites. And my only favorite available is Sneasel, right? Yeah. So, we're running the Sneasel. It's very slow. I have a feeling it's not going to be very successful. Hey, congratulations on that catch, Raffle and Meteorus. Or Mel. I gotta call you Chalk Ruffle. I can't call you regular Raffle. We have a Raffle. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the HP cap since I'm gonna be wanting a Rogue Stone as soon as possible, and you can trade HP cap for Rogue Stones. And Rogue Stones are the, like, do-it-all Evo Stones that are used in RogueMon. We're not doing a whole lot of damage here. Maybe we just try a Luster Purge. Yeah, that works better. Although I didn't need to go for Luster Purge on that last one. I am more of a special attacker than physical. I just kind of forgot about that because I have mostly physical moves. So, in RogueMon, you are allowed to... Oh, yeah, it's a terrible nature. That's the main... That's one of the big dangers in RogueMon Rivals, is that you're probably going to get the worst version of your Pokemon. But howdy, Timmer. Welcome in. I have a way to heal this. Pretty sure. Okay. Maybe I should have healed it earlier. I figured there's no way I don't two-shot this Ralts, and then I missed, so... Shows what I know. Let's go ahead and use that... I do not I do not have a poison heal like I thought I did. Oops. It's fine because one of these items is going to be an antidote. We always get what we ask for. We always get it. Every time. Antidote right here. Okay, PP up. I appreciate you, but it's not really what I was asking for. I used the white flute so I would be able to not have to have poison dance and get plenty of wild encounters, but I didn't realize I was going to be outspent that much. You know what? It's fine. I didn't want to run that mod anyways. It's going to be a lot of 07s. We've got Snorunt, Bergmite, and Snom. Snom is the universal favorite, so I must take it. Okay, we've got Stab Ice Punch. Too bad about that nature. I'm gonna go for 2 tickles. Sorry, 1 tickle, I guess. And then we'll start going for the E-speeds. And we get out. We actually got out. Hey, Dalk Charm, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Any other favorites we can run? Sfeel, no. Smoochum, yes. Cubchew, no. Snover, no. And Bergbite, no. So we can either run this Snom or the Smoochum. And the Smoochum has Sandstream, so I'm going to run the Snom, even though it's terrible. It is somehow not the worst mon that I'm allowed to choose. I have 6 speed, though, so I got a feeling we're not going to get far. Can you catch Scrafty or Scraggy? Yeah, all Pokemon are in a Pokemon community game. However, the ones that show up, it's completely randomized what shows up. So it's mostly a matter of just taking what the game gives you. I will take the Potion, Paralyze Heal, and Antidote. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. Alright, Petal Dance. Yeah, we're not getting out. We're not evolving. How many attempts do I need to do? So I get 50 attempts in Ice-type. The thing is, I probably don't need to do anything, because we're competing in 3 types. We're doing flying, fire, and ice. And I've beaten Midge, who was our opponent, in fire type, because I got to... Hold on. I have... wait, is it Rivals PB? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I have done Seeds in Ice already. Okay. How many Seeds did I do in Ice? I'm going to assume I did like 10 or so. So let me actually... Alright. That should be more correct. I might have to look at the log to make sure. Anyways, what was I saying? So yeah, I've already won fire type because Midge only was able to get to the Pewter City rival, and I got to Pokemon Mansion. And in order to beat me at flying type, Midge has to win the game because I died to the champ. So And we both still have plenty of ice type seeds left, as far as I'm aware, because we don't want to play these. Okay, so I have to take the Bergmite because both the other mons are Midge's favorites. Hidden power, please be fighting or fire. It's neutral, which is at least better. And we get fissured. All right. Darumaka, Delibird. Oh, I didn't mean to take the Delibird. Hold on. And Bergmite. So I can take any of these to get out of the lab. I will take the Delibird because I had accidentally selected it earlier. I need to one-shot here. We do. Any favorites I can run? Snom, yes. Darumaka, no. Ololan Vulpix, no. Snover, no. Sandshrew, no. So I have to run the Snom, which is great because it's got Compound Ice Fissure. That's not how Compound Ice Fissure works. It doesn't actually increase the accuracy as far as I'm aware, but I have it. Are you in a Luxury Ball by chance? No, unfortunate. Alright, but on the egg, starter pack would be Rock Tomb. I do have some attack. Does the type of ball change anything? Only in the case of the Luxury Ball, because the Luxury Ball increases the... So in RogueMon, no. In RogueMon, catching odds are 100%. The process of catching them on is not part of the challenge. But the only ball in RogueMon that affects anything is Luxury Ball will increase your friendship gain, which means the Stom would evolve faster. Everything else is there's no real differences. All right, let's go for a secret power. Got the para. That means we're faster now. Come on. Yeah, all right. First Mon down. Let's go. Step 1 to evolving the Snom. Am I gonna try to get these items? I have a Black Flute to decrease my encounter rate. Revive. So Midge hasn't completed his flying type seeds yet. It's just extremely likely that I will be at flying type. But I'm he him. Sneasel, please. Sneasel, please. This is why I shouldn't have looked. Okay, we were going to be a terrible Galvantula. I mean, kind of good in that we would have been able to hit like a truck, but 20 speed wouldn't get it done. But yeah, basically I'm just running these ice seeds when ice comes up in the queue, in my usual queue. So I'll be running these until we've done 2 runs to Peter City, and then we'll move on in the queue. So, Frigibax is a universal favorite. I don't have any other favorites here, so we'll take the Frigibax. And we'll get out of the lab. Would not mind running this with a different nature. Can't run that, can't run that, can't run that, can't run that, can't run that. We're running the Frigibax. Our decision has been made for us. Hopefully we get a nature mint from Brock, so we can not have a special attack down nature. Rogue Stone? What a say to not have a Sneasel on. It's fine. Maybe we evolve into a Sneasel. Pretty sure it's one of the higher odds. Yeah, 6% chance to evolve into Sneasel. That's the only chance that we would use that Rogue Stone, which is fine. Coworker using your jacket as a pillow. Okay, so yes, we're running the Frigibax. Egg on, toss the Oranberry. We'll use the iron. And do I want to fight wilds? I think that's pretty risky. We don't really have a super effective move for ice Pokemon. I think I'll just take the Status Cap Potion and an antidote, because I don't currently have an antidote. Alright, here we go. Well, that is a big first Mon. Don't like that flinch. Come on, we just need a crit. Okay. Big first Mon down. I'm very slow at the moment. Okay. Ooh. Got through the first fight. That first fight is always a doozy. As is the second fight. Sometimes the third fight. Usually the fourth and fifth fights are pretty easy. Unless you've really gotten whittled down. Oh, I forgot to call it the Dawn Fan. My bad. The slash will kill. So you stop protecting. Does every Pokemon on your team have Protect? Let's find out. Just soft-boiled. Another big dragon. Okay, this is a free turn. I'm gonna push... no, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you now while I still can. Because you're faster than me. Then I'm gonna heal on this Mon. And then I'm gonna die to Hyper Beam. No, I get another free turn. Okay. Alright. So the trades in PCG are all wonder trades, so you cannot get a specific Pokemon through trade. This is a big mon. I was hoping to see something smaller. No potion there. Well, there goes my bag. So if you go into the extension for Pokemon Community Game, you do have the option of doing trades, but the way it works is basically it will just send your Pokemon that you offer up out into the ether, and you'll get back a Pokemon of roughly equal rarity. That's somebody else to send out into the ether. All right, we made it through to Pewter City. Can we make it through to Brock now? Ha! We're fine. I'm gonna keep Slash over Hyper Beam for sure. I do not want Hyper Beam. All right, we're Brockin'. First time today. Keep a little bit of Brock music. A little bit of Field of Hopes and Dreams, I think we'll do. Here we go. Bonsly, gonna go for the Vine Whip. Haunter's gonna be a Crunch. I have no heals. Do I have, like... I have a Laxance that I could put on to give myself a little bit more of a chance to not die. Normally, I would just leave on the egg in this case, but I think the Lax Instance is probably most likely to keep me alive. It's also not likely to actually keep me alive because, oh, you've got 100% or perfect accuracy move. Yeah. Not much I can do about that. I just need... Oh, and there goes the Lax Instance. Alright. Well, somehow I need to one-shot everything. And that has outspeeds me and has Dragon Rage. So we do not one-shot everything. Would have evolved into a Suing Slagoo into a Naganadel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Next. Got one more Ice Redeem that will do Ice RogueMon Rivals for. Howdy, howdy, Water Penguin. Howdy, howdy, Porofresser. We do have ads to run. I'm going to run those and just play through. We're just going to be in the early game. Although we're not going to be scouting because this is RogueMon Rivals. But still. If you get with those ads, sorry, but we'll be back soon. It turns off pre-roll so that people who join in don't have to sit through ads before they can actually see the stream. So, yes. Anyways, running those ads now. Alright, Alolan Sandshrew we can't take because it's Midge's favorite. Same with Spheal, so we must take the Bergmite. Alright, Sneasel, I can take that. Sandshrew, no. Cubchoo, no. Delibird, no. And Frigibax, yes. So, I can either run the Sneasel, which I probably will. I probably will run the Sneasel. Or I can run the Frigibax, which I will not. So, Sneasel it is. You don't get ads in your region? Lucky you. Fairy Pokemon, watch out. We got Sludgebomb and Irontail. Oh, I'm taking Sneasel. You don't gotta worry about that. Alright, egg on. I think I'm going to fight 5 wilds. I think that's reasonable to do with this Mon. We've got Iron Tail, we've got big water spout. I think we can fight 5 wilds pretty easily here. Gonna go for the spout because it's super effective. Gonna go for the sludge bomb because it doesn't miss. Sludge bomb again. Iron Tail is never gonna miss either. I mean, it will miss, but not right now. Should have a notification for when Pokemon appear. I've thought about that, but I'm too lazy. And I don't want it to distract too much from the stream itself. Especially since I co-stream on YouTube. And I put up the VODs and all that stuff. And I guess I do call them out, but... Anyways, let's not talk about my hypocrisies. Let's just move on and start the first battle. I don't think I'm going to need to set up. Follow me, not taking follow me. I do think we might have some problems with our bad defense. If we ever get hit by one of the many things that will be super effective. But the game plan is just don't get hit. So far, it's working. We have yet to not one-shot something. Well, okay, we didn't one-shot the first Pokemon, but other than that, everything's been a one-shot. I am running out of sludge bombs. How are the runs going today? Well, we're leading off with 2 ice redeems, both of which will be playing with the RogueMon Rivals rule set. So we've got 1 run to Brock where we lost very quickly, and looks like we're about to get another run to Pewter City, which means this will be the last seed of this redeem. Guess I have to toss a potion. All right. Let's go win Ice Type. We're through the forest, therefore anything is possible. Spout kills. Double kick? I will gladly take double kick. I have basically twice as much attack as I have spa, so Spout. It was nice while it lasted, but goodbye. I lost a star for that, but I don't care. All right, we are Brocken. Brock music, that's what I need. I was trying to figure out why I wasn't walking in yet. There was something that I knew I needed to do. That is get some Brock music queued up. Let's go with a little bit of Megalovania this time. Yeah, the Pokemon community game is I think it's a great addition to a stream, especially a smaller stream. Ooh. I think I'm gonna Dragon Dance one time here. regret it. I regret it. I regret it. I regret it. I regret it. Gonna soda pop. Oh, come on. The defense increase? Okay. It'll go better on Brock. It'll go better on Brock. I think I'm going to go ahead and just leave on the lucky egg. Nothing else to put on. So here we go. I'm going to Dragon Dance until I see that there's a problem. There's a problem. Well, so it goes. So it goes. It was going to be a pretty rough Evo. There's not a lot of VST. Wild Rapidash and chat if you want to catch it. There's your alert. There's your sound alert. I'll throw a ball. Let me just see what happens if I Iron Tail. Because I know I'm not gonna kill it with Sludge Bomb. I'm not gonna kill it with Double Kick. Iron Tail doesn't kill, and then we're just dead anyway. So there was no way of getting out of that one. That Whirlipede was just a hard counter. Oh well. Alright, well. That was a fun couple of RogueMon Rivals runs, but we are back to the queue. And we're doing Grass type next. So we got Hoppip, Budew, Seedot. I like Budew. I like that it's a friendship mon. I like that it's got a secondary type. I don't so much like that it only has one move that's 5 PP, but, you know, you take what you can get. Bad flinch. Really bad flinch there. Flinched me 2 out of 3 times. Rowlet. I do like Rowlet too. Ooh. Stab Magic Leaf, Stab Aerial Ace. Give this Pokemon hustle. Give this Pokemon a grave because it is dead. Keep running the bot battles. Careful about the hard bot battles because those, the AI will cheat. It literally input reads. I'm gonna take the Toad School. We have Stab Bone Rush, but also pretty bad attack stat. Let's go for Fire. Let's go for Bone Rush. I'm not really in a scouting mood for grass here. Go ahead and take the Bandit Pokemon. We got a Chespin that only knows how to Earthquake and blow itself up. We got a Budew. This is the Rivals Pokemon. It's a pretty good mon. It's Flash Fire. I'm probably going to run that, even if it does mean having the same mon as the rival. The Petalil is alright, but I don't love the Evo Pool. Could be worse, though. The Evo Pool could be worse. Only have a very low-level, low-stats mon, so yeah. Paris has Stab Signal Beam and also has Poison Tail. I could try to be the Paris guy. God, the 4 times weakness, though, on Paris. Fire and Flying. Those are such common offensive types. I'm gonna leave with the chest bin while I go grab some items. If I find, like, a zinc or, you know, a vitamin. If I find a vitamin, I'll go with the Budu. Because that will raise friendship. If not, well, then we'll have to think about it. I do have a rare candy, though. Rare candy will give me a better chance. I'm gonna go with the Budu. Flashfire is too good to pass up. We'll just have the same Pokemon as the rival. That's fine. Alright, egg on. Use the candy. Give me status cap and a paralyzed heal. Can't get we can't get burned, basically. We can't get poisoned. We technically can get burned, but it would have to come off of Tri-Attack. Or Flame Body. What kind of ball is the Budu in? Net ball. So, not getting that bonus friendship. Alright. Alright, what about the Paris? Paris was the right call. Paris is going to be better. Does this Paris actually get there? Probably not, but it was going to be better. Pumpkabooks, Lily, Sunkern. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Give me the Pumpkabooks. It's not a very good one. You can still go for the confusion, which we're gonna need to trigger here because you have got Ice Beam. No joy. Pumpkabool, Budu, and Cherubi. We'll take the Budu again. Again with the moves that are not good for fighting grass types. And you have Limber. I saw a path to victory, and the game said, nah. Nuh-uh. We got Smoliv, Capsicid, and Cacnea. Smoliv has the advantage of being grass normal, which means it's got a way to escape from being grass type. It's also really low BST, though. I'm going to go for the Smoliv, but I worry. I was hoping that it was going to have better special attack. Tried to do a little cheeky transform play there. Ooh, I love Lotad in grass-type seeds. This one's going to have some trouble. Okay, Smart AI loves Future Sight, so I'm just going to keep using Hydro Cannon. It saw kill. Should have put it back to sleep, I guess. Applin, Pumpkabooks, Skiddo. I don't want to give the rival a dragon, and I don't want to fight a ghost in the lab. But Skiddo is also the higher BST mon. I'm going to go for the Pumpkabooks and hope I'm not punished, but I always will be. Having a little bit of lab hell here. Disarming Voice can't miss, so I don't know why I'm lowering or increasing my evasion. We need a Rock Throw crit. We don't get it. In the blender right here. Voltorb, Hisuian, Pharaoh Seed, Pumpkabooks. Again, never fight a ghost in the lab. That's my one rule. I have more than one rule, but of my many rules, that is one of them. It's near the top. Come on, Metronome into something super effective. Dang. Shouldn't have gone for the swagger. Should have just gone for Metronome straight from the start. I'm just getting awful mons here. Alright, at least you finally let me out of the lab. Ice Ball I will take over Scary Face. This mon is very slow, and all of this except for the Fomantis are mons that I would usually consider catching, so... Execute... Why do you have to be Truant? Like, you're still slow, so I probably wouldn't run you anyways, but why do you have to be Truant? Flashfire Lotad, that is a lot more exciting. Kinda doesn't have quite the moves I would like it to have, but I would definitely consider it. Thick Fat Chikorita, again with not so great moves. Also don't really love the stat spread on that. Minus Trico with a better moveset. And Fomantis is also there. I kind of want to cope the Lotad. I get a move at level 9. Surely it will be special. Surely. Alright, egg on use the Carbos, toss the Wikiberry, give me 2 potions and an antidote, and here we go. No ground type Pokemon, please. It's not much better. Haha! Flashfire value. You can't hit me. You can guillotine me though. Icicle Spear, that's a special move. It's not a very good one, but it is a special move. Stab Psychic, we live with 1 HP. And we're rolling. We're rolling. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion. See if we can get this next fight. I'm gonna have to go for Volt Tackle. Okay, we resist. Level 12 move is Block. What's the average duration for a mon to spawn? It's every 15 minutes. So you can type in !recent, and it will tell you how long ago the last mon was spotted. So we'll have another one in about 3 minutes. I will not be taking Block. That's not doing much. How does Volt Tackle do? Much better. It's just... Okay. I was hoping we'd hit 14 off that fight. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go pick up items and hope for a rare candy. That would be a great time for a rare candy. I don't have any repels, do I? That'd be asking for too much. I'm just asking for a rare candy. Card spec and Rostberry. Since I'm so unlikely to get burned, I'm just gonna toss the Rostberry. I'm gonna fight this guy, Gatekeeper. Okay. Is this gonna give me my level? No. Damn it. I was hoping that fighting Gatekeeper would give me my level without getting me too much over the level. But now I have to fight one of the trainers with 3 Pokemon. There's level 14. Grudge. I'm willing to lose Facade. Wild is talented and Chatterman wants to catch it. Ooh, I'm taking a big hit here. Come on, I need some Icicle Spear crits, please. Essence, what's that gonna do? Enough to be concerning. I'm just gonna go for the Volt Tackle, finish it off. Okay, and you have Flame Body, so we're done after this fight, but we do get our Evo. It's Loftus. God damn it. That's a terrible outcome. Because this thing will not evolve until, like, level 40-something. Oh, well. It also... Okay, it does learn moves. It learns moves very frequently, so that's nice, at least. Every 2 or 4 levels. And that is a Dracloak. Are we going to get past it? We might. We did not. It was actually going to end up being pretty neat. Did I beat Ice? Yes, Midge. I definitely did. Yeah. I had this amazing Glass Cannon Frostlass. With Booster Shot boosted, Spell Attack boosted Shadow Ball. And PP Maxed also. I miss her. Let's take our favorite ice Pokemon, Sneasel. Never lets us down. Hey, look, it's letting us down. Okay, we got out of the lab. I'm pretty sure that Zigzagoon evolves into the Sneasel. Let's take the 5 here. I'm not ready to scout. Oh, wait. I need to be scouting Dark type every time because of Hisuian Quillfish. Whatever. First one's a throw. Don't worry about it. Don't hate the Purloin. But I like the Rat. The Scraggy is not so good. And the Sandile has Essence and Icy Wind, which is very interesting. I think Getting this to level 29 would be tough. I'm going to go with the Rat. Getting this to level 10 is going to be tough, but we'll try. That's a full restore, so I should probably stop picking up items. I said should. Alright, egg on. Toss the guave. Starter pack would give me Gust. I don't have unusable physical attack, but it's pretty bad. I can't afford to take any of these other things, though. I have to go over my caps, so we will go ahead. I mean, I could fight Wilds, but I don't really think we're built for it. We'll take Gust over Hail. Replacement Shed coverage, basically. Oh, we're... Of course, you get the Paraproc on Thundershock. It's my move. You just mirrored me. And then Barboach. Cool. With Megahorn. Freaking smart AI. I don't buy that trainer's not smart AI. It was not great stats on the Evos. Basically got very little special attack. Alright, Rat, the Pokemon we're always going to take, and Alolan Meowth. We'll take the Pokemon we're always going to take. Is that Alolan Meowth really good? Probably not. Because we already have the Quillfish, I'm just gonna take the 5 again. The Quillfish isn't that impressive, so... Murkrow would be pretty good if I got it with a different nature, which makes me really wish I had scouted. Scraggy has Stab, Sky Uppercut, but it's really slow, which makes me wish I had scouted. Zorua is okay. Alolan Meowth. Alolan Meowth is pretty good. Which makes me wish I had scouted and gotten a Luxury Ball. And then Zigzagoon, no. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Alolan Meowth. I know it's the same Pokemon that the rival's running, but mine's gonna be better because he's not gonna have Moonblast anymore at next time we see him. And I might even be evolved by the next time we see him. Should be, really. Especially if we get to fight Wilds. Alright, Egg on. Use the Zinc for friendship. Toss the Oranberry. We don't get to fight Wilds, but I will take 2 potions and an antidote. And here we go. Nice crit, huge crit to get us off to a good start. You and your dig. Come on, man. Alright, down to 10 Moonblasts. That's fine. Iron, that's more friendship right there. We might get our Evo after this next fight. Probably not, though. Fracture, that's a Moonblast. Thank you for missing Karate Chop, you hustle-having big BST bastard. Oh, no. You have Hustle. I am concerned. Please be stupid. Okay, we live. We live. That's the important thing. We get to level 12. We learn Stab Bite. Goodbye, Protect. Okay. We still don't evolve yet, but we're making good progress. Thunder gets the para. I have an antidote, but not a paralyzed heal. How much is reversal doing? 9 damage. Need to heal. Dynamic punch. Now I'm paralyzed and confused. Cool. Love that for me. Oh my god. Please. Please, game. Please, game. Okay, finally. Do not use Twin Needle. I'm using my last potion. Encore? You betcha. Oh, we don't evolve yet. All right, I got 2 chances for an item. Fresh water, that's an item. Smoke ball. All right, we just need to somehow get through this. Haunter. How much do I trust that defense? How much do I trust that defense? I trust it. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. Alright. We get our Evo. It's Hisuian Quillfish. That's great. That's exactly what we wanted. Alright. I didn't know that's exactly what we wanted, but it is. I would have liked a little bit more speed on Evo, but that's fine. We have Stab Bite still. We got a Mon. We got a great Mon. Level 16 move is Mud Slap. Not gonna take that. Hey, we got a super potion. So, did I pass up on a Hisuian Quillfish? I did. Why? I guess it must have had a bad nature. Yeah, everything went into special defense, and it had terrible moves. Okay, that's the main thing. It had terrible moves. This has great moves, which makes it runnable. All right. I healed. Time for Brock. Let's go. You have a kitty named Babyest Kitten, and it's tiny. Our kitten has grown up into a horrifying spiky balloon fish, which, you know, as all kittens do. Amnesia's annoying. Haze gets rid of the amnesia, at least. How's my dog doing? Why don't you ask him? Hi, Holmes. You doing all right? It's a good boy. You want pets? Thank you for the pet dog redeemed Shub. Get some bonus pets in there. My leg was asleep, so I nearly fell over there. Alright. Anyways. Focus. We got ourselves... a Brock fight to prepare for. Wild Seal in chat if you want us to catch it. Alright, here we go. I have a big heals. I'm going to try and save that to use when it's going to be more value. Which looks like it's going to be right here. Am I faster? I have to assume I'm not faster. You do 16 damage. I need to heal. Gonna take another hit. Oh, you crit me? Seriously? I think it might be over. Yeah. Can we get a low roll? No. Okay, it was not a great Evo for the Hisuian Quillfish. All that special defense could have gone into spawn. We would have been a little bit better off. But next. Alright, we got ourselves a grass type run here. Pumpkabooks. Pansage and Fungus. Give me the Pumpkabooks. What are we looking at? Lotad? Yes. I would run that. I'd run most of these. I would consider them at least. So, Lotad. Lotad's pretty solid. Your Seal has perfect attack. Congrats. I don't think Seal is much of a physical attacker, though. At least, Seal and Dugong, to my very poor recollection. I think I'm going to be going with that Lotad, unless, yeah, I'm going with the Lotad. Hopefully get to fight some wilds, since we got Fire Punch and Blizzard. And an extra heal. Feels like we're in a good position to fight wilds. Seal is the best Pokemon design. Just a seal named Seal. I like Sfeel. Seal, though, just... I don't know. Feels kind of lazy. It has a horn. Seal doesn't. Dugong does. I would have to toss a potion if I took this. I'll take the potion reroll chip. Badu. But a Fire Punch. That didn't work. The joke, that is. The move worked just fine. I will not be taking Wrap. Seal has a... Seal does have a horn. Uh-oh. Am I a casual? Am I a dirty casual? Alright, got to use this potion. And not just to deflect from me realizing and revealing that I have no idea what I'm talking about in Pokemon. That Frenzy Plant's gonna not kill me, but come damn close. This is a free turn. Level 12 move is Metal Sound. I'm not gonna take that. I don't know why I'm keeping beat up, but I'm keeping beat up. Calcium. We'll gladly use that. A couple more items here. Super Potion takes me over my HP cap, which is perfect. That means I use the potion, get back to full, and go back to fighting. Poltergeist, you get a Fire Punch. Unfortunately, live the Fire Punch, but you get it, right? So... Whirlipede, you also get a Fire Punch. You're gonna give me Sunny Day. Oh, you're so nice and you live. I have bad defense. I am going to go ahead and potion here. Superpower. You have terrible attack. Massive. I'm healing here anyways, just in case you... I shouldn't have healed. Just go for the Fire Punch. You have static, though. No, don't heal against a Pokemon that has... Super Fang. I am within kill range now, though, so I'm gonna heal even though I just said don't heal. Nice crit. Okay. Finally took that thing down. Can we evolve into something better than a love disc this time? Like maybe a first stage starter or... Or a seal. I see what you did there, chat. Not chat, game. I see what you did there. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? It has a horn. I love serendipity. Go ahead and grab these items. Citrus Berry. Perfect timing on the Citrus Berry. Gladly use that. Not enough active shatters. Sorry that you dodged the Poke Gift there. Yeah, you get Poke Gifts usually through events, but also through a few different ways. Because we're paralyzed, I'm gonna go ahead and just fight Gatekeeper here. Also because I only have 3 PP left for my usable moves. Howdy, howdy, Subsonic. Thank you for the yeehaw. And for the that one I had to read out myself, though. Blizzard never misses. Frenzy Plant, I will take that over Beat Up. Hope the seal makes it to Evo so we can gamble if it still has a horn. There are a few horned Pokemon there, yeah. Yeah, that could work. We could do that. All right, we are Brocken once again. Is this are we finally gonna get past Brock? Let's find out. I'm just gonna trust. Please don't. Please splash. Please splash. Or bubble. Bubble works too. All right. Don't have anything cool to equip, so we're just gonna go ahead and run straight in. Dragonair. Blizzard never misses. Okay, but like, but Thunder always misses and Blizzard never misses. All right, so let's try that again. You can miss again, but this time I'm gonna hit. Okay. Okay. And it one-shots, right? See? Everything's fine. Alright, Dwebble. Punch the dweeb. I don't love that. How about we regret everything we've ever done? This may be futile, but okay. That's what I was worried about. But we didn't get paralyzed, so we still have a chance. The chance is gone. The chance is gone. Would it have kept a horn? No, it would have lost the horn. It also would have just lost. That's a terrible Evo. 460 BSD. I mean, like, I guess with the right nature, get it attack down, special attack up. We had growth. We were going to get Draining Kiss, though we can't combine the two. I turned into dinner. All right, next is Bug. Everybody loves a Bug run. At least I have to assume everybody loves the Bug run because I've done 459 of them. Weedle, Anorith, Wurmple. Wurmple versus Weedle. Battle of the century. Let's go. Let's get the Whirlpool damage over time going. And then guaranteed 6 HP of damage with Nightshade. We're out of the lab with the Wurmple. That means we're going to evolve. Now, Krawaz was gaming there. Not like in any particularly good way, but definitely was gaming. Refresh is illegal. I'm not going to run this Metapod. I don't think it's got the stuff. I have 8 speed. But I know that there's both a Relor and a Snom out there. I think I'm just going to take the 5. Alright, Relor. Relor is okay. Not amazing. I don't know who would get to Evo. Snom. 7 speed. Don't think so. Tarantula. I'm going to go with the Relor. Good old reliable Relor. Never lets me down. Never wins, but never lets me down. Hopefully we get some drugs. Roguestone? Unfortunately, do not have any Roguestone mons here. What are the chances of you evolving to Grubbin? They're pretty low, aren't they? Something like close to 0. 0.35%. Yeah. Does anything else even have a chance to survive? I don't think so. we're going to stick with the Reller then. Yanma, please. I do not have a ball. I have a doll, though. I don't have a ball, but I have a doll. Doll works, too. Alright. Egg on... does this Mon fight wilds? I don't think so. What about giving me a better physical move? Astonish? It lets me hit ghosts. I guess I'll take it over... Cross Chop, because I don't need both Cross Chop and Brick Break. Here we go. Perfect coverage. We have perfect coverage. Nice crit. Oh, you're a speed booster? That's not good. Can I lower your special attack? Oh, you have no special defense. That's actually massive. Wild Beldam in chat, if anyone wants to catch it. Sludge, that is an excellent move. Alright, I have a heal powder, but I really don't want to use it because it will lower my friendship. So I'm gonna go check these other items and hope for a paralyzed heal, because I will not be using that heal powder. I will die to paralysis before I use a heal powder on a friendship evo. Alternatively, I'll just die to a wild Pokemon. Okay. Get a potion there. You get a Brick Break. Nice Omni Boost, you jerk. Alright, level 12. We got the poison. Okay, let's save time. I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. Nice thing about being paralyzed is that we can't get poisoned. So, no, we're dead. Okay, it was going to be Leavanny, my least favorite Pokemon of all time. It's not actually my least favorite Pokemon of all time, but it's near that point on the list. Alright, we got Ladybug, Larvesta. Give me the Larvesta. How is this Larvesta so bad? Okay, massive crit to get out of the lab. I'm gonna go to do a little bit of scouting this time. And by a little bit of scouting, I mean we might take like 15 minutes. We'll see. Cutie Fly, I'm going to catch that. Larvesta, unfortunately, will cap out at level 6 here. So let's see if Larvesta is available anywhere in the wild. Or not Larvesta, Sizzlipede is what I meant. It is only here. Still might catch another one, but... Horrible HP, horrible attack, perfect spa. Average speed. I don't know, the horrible HP can be a bit rough on that. And I think Metagross is a mixed attacker. I might be wrong. I'm so far removed from knowing how real Pokemon works with all these randomized challenges. Tarantula is okay. Wimpod is fast? Hold on a second. Could be a fast Wimpod with Dragon Rage? Probably not, but like, let's take a look. Depending on what that hidden power is, this Wimpod could potentially be maybe almost runnable, but probably not. Wurmple, maybe. And last month's Larvesta. Okay, so we got ourselves 2 catches left. Let's go get the level 6 Sizzlipede. The nice thing about Sizzlipede is that it evolves very early. Or like reasonably early. Maybe not very, but early enough that it's usable. Alright, there's level 6. This one does not have Intimidate, so I'll be able to see what its other ability is. Ooh, Stab Flamethrower? I'm gonna go ahead and catch another Sizzlipede. This one with Intimidate, please. Thank you for immediately obliging. Most important thing, though, is going to be the Spa and Speed. It's a little bit slower, but it's got better Spa without having the Spa up nature. The defense is rough. The defense down nature is rough. But I'm going to go ahead and run the Sizzlipede. And everything's going to be fine. Hopefully I get to fight Wilds. Alright, egg on. Give me... give me the 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. Unfortunately, we don't get to fight Wilds, so... Glad this first mon is a bug. Neither one resists fire, so... We're off to a good start. And the good start is over. That right there is a water Pokemon that resists Flamethrower. Gonna go for Flamethrower anyways because it looks like Rock Blast is doing nothing. I think 4 Rock Blasts... 2 Rock Blasts with one of them being a crit does the trick. I will take Fake Out over Baton Pass because at least Fake Out is legal. See, if I was smart, I would have done Fake Out there. And then I would have been able to kill it with the next Flamethrower. Moonblast, it's resisted. Sacred Fire is probably... Okay, we should kill with Flamethrower here. Okay. Time to potion again. I'm down to 3 Flamethrowers. I do have a max elixir, but I'd rather not use it. So we're gonna go fight Gatekeeper next. This time we're going to use Fake Out.
And so, the strong survive.
Get on a run.
Jesus, thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Level 15 move is Payday. I will not be teaching... I mean, I guess I might as well teach it over Pound because they're both garbage moves. And Payday is non-contact. Throw water in the queue. Alright. I will add that. Think of the Hydrate, too. Oh, Jesus is everywhere. Sorry, I tried to type in water and it just automatically turned into wine. I don't know what that's about. Okay, so... I only have 2 flamethrowers left. I'm not going to fight the last trainer. Moving on to Peter City. And taking advantage of our super effective flamethrower here. Now, it's not technically super effective against the rival because the rival has Dew Powder, but... Alright, so... we are going to run 3 minutes of ads here, and a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I gotta run these ads. I gotta get up, walk around. You did see me stumble when I tried to move over to Bet Holmes, and that is because I have been sitting down for too long. So, gonna get up, stretch, walk around, go to the bathroom, do all the stuff that a human being should do probably at least once an hour, at least. Wild Buck in chat if he wants to catch it. Also, you have about 20 seconds left on that prediction. Alright, we're back. Just in time. The game to be done. Let's go. Right? Not forgetting anything. I healed. Yeah, let's go. Don't forget to use Fake Out turn 1. Do not use Fake Out turn 1. That's a ghost. That's a ghost with Flash Fire. At least we have Rock Blast. And it seems like your best move is Frenzy Plant, so... if we're patient enough, we should get through this one. Then out comes Sandstream. But now we can just use our Flamethrower. Okay. Gonna go ahead and Potion... and I'm gonna put on the Bright Powder. I'm pretty low on XP. I'm putting on the Bright Powder anyways, giving myself more of a chance to not get hit by these rock moves or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'm too worried about like a contact ability. I'm just going straight for Flamethrower. Boomerang would kill me, and you're faster than me. I, for some reason, thought it was slower than me. That's how bad my memory is. Congratulations to the doubters. You have correctly read that I am just throwing today, left and right. Well, next... Fire type. Still haven't won Fire type. Got Litten, Vulpix, and Slugma. What's new? Yeah. Alright, can we the Litten? The Litten that can't touch ghosts. Congratulations on your points. Alright, what are we looking at here? Houndour, Numel, Charcadet, Fuecoco, and Salandit. Most of these are not mons that I would typically catch, besides Fuecoco. That being said, maybe I should just open up my mind a little bit here. Howdy, bonus day, welcome in. Okay, Houndour has Stab Fire Blast, but it's not got a great stat spread. Numel is illegal because it has pure power. Charcadet has Trace. Fuecoco has Stab Blaze Kick, but it's a physical attacker, and Blaze Kick is not physical in this generation yet. This would be so good if Blaze Kick was a physical move. And you have Water Absorb and Earthquake. You know what? I'm going with the Salandit. Today's theme? No theme today. No theme, just pain. Okay, I will gladly fight wilds, right? Yeah, let's fight 5 wilds. We've got Earthquake. And we've got Water Absorb in case anything decides to be a jerk. Also, nothing will be able to save me if something uses Earthquake themselves. Razor Wind. I'm gonna take that over Yawn. I like keeping Haze on a physical attacker, at least for the time being, because of Intimidate. Alright, one more. Think of the 5 stream streak bonus day. They should call you 5 stream day. It's 5 stream streak. They should call you Pet the Dog Day. Alright, did I heal? I healed, so let's go. Flying Pokemon do not exist, much less Flying Ghost or Flying Rock, anything like that. I guess Flying Rock I would have. Water Pulse. Dynamic Punch? We never hit ourselves, we're fine. Alright, now would be a decent time to pick up items. Ponyta, please. Ponyta, please. Ponyta? There. An Oranberry. That makes up for the damage I took fighting the Ponyta. Or not fighting, but running away from the Ponyta. Wikiberry, we're just going to trash that. Move on to the next fight. I could have maybe considered using Water Pulse there. Quad effective versus the Geodude. That is Rock Throw. Down to 3 Quakes. Not going to take Whirlpool. I think I'm going to need Razor Wind. It's my penultimate Earthquake. It crits. Gonna go ahead and Potion and then go fight Gatekeeper. Who hopefully I only need 1 Earthquake for. I do have a Lepid Berry if needed. Not needed. We got all the extra XP from fighting wild Pokemon, so I'm not going to use extra resources to fight the 5th trainer there. In the long run, it's very little XP. Alright, now we have 2 PP heals, so we got a Lepid Berry and a Max Elixir. Time for Brock again. This one's gonna go better. This one's gonna go better. Can't go much worse. We can't get poisoned, so I'm not worried about Sludge. Alright. So I think I'm going to lead with an X speed because we're kind of slow. I am going to have to Razor Wind this. But it's using Future Sight, so it's actually very convenient. We will take the Future Sight hit here. It doesn't do that much. This is going to hurt. Okay, okay. He's throwing. He's throwing because he's slower than me. Fissure? Do I take Fissure over Water Pulse? I don't think so. I think I just leave Fissure at home. Freaking slam, stab, slam. Come on. And would have been an Armor Rouge. Yeah, stays pretty slow. But we keep Water Absorb value. It's the second time I've died to a Ice Bomb today. Yeah, just all defense. If I had gone for Water Pulse, it still wouldn't have done anything. I think my only way out of that was to have taken Fissure. And well, that's not really a good idea, is it? All right, well, next is Psychic. My second least played type that I haven't won. Rogue Stone? Okay. I will take the easy mode Giraffe Rig for now. What are we looking for? There's a couple mons. Rogue Stone makes me kind of want to look for Execute. Because Execute has a really good Evo pool. But I will look at the Mime Jr. Level 15 Evo into something okay. It's got Stab Draining Kiss, but it's Truant, so I would have to scout out of that. It's also not got a great stat spread. It'd be tough to run the Mime Jr. But again, it does have Stab Draining Kiss, so that at least needs to be considered. There's the eggs. Okay. Because I have the Rogue Stone, I'm heavily considering the Execute. I would like to see it at level 8, please. No, not you, Mana. I know I have a Rogue Stone for you too, but your Evo pool is so much worse. Simply because it has Meowstic present. Whereas Execute... Look at that. It's beautiful. Top Evo is SP, but you can't just look at the top Evo. You gotta look at the range. And Execute has a much better range. Like, your low roll and Execute is... you know, your average roll on... on Mana. Sorry. I forgot what words were for a second there. The reason that all those mons are there is because there's fewer Psychic mons that can hit that BST on their Evos. So it gets loaded up onto the ones that can. Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, it's okay, but it's beautiful. But it's okay. I'm definitely just catching all of those. It's all eggs. It's all eggs from here. Let me actually lead with the faster eggs. Wild Stuff in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw all that. Other ability is as yet unknown, but we do get high respawn on this one. This one's definitely got a good spawn nature, or not nature, IVs. Considering it's hide with mons that actually have the spawn nature. Other ability is speed boost, which I would be a lot more inclined to take if speed wasn't our highest stat. I'm going to be going with the inner focus, 16 spa, 17 speed, execute. Is nature more important or IVs? Depends. There are more opportunities to fix your IVs in RogueMon than there are to fix your nature. But I feel like typically I look more at the IVs when I can see the difference. Anyways, yeah, we go. Hakomo, we have Luster Purge and Confusion for you. And it one-shots. Nice. Level 10 move is Icy Wind. That's another special move. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hydro Cannon. I can't use Hydro Cannon. I mean, I could have used Hydro Cannon there. Going to grab a few of these items. In case there's like an Oran Berry or Citrus Berry to use. Eliminate takes me over my HP cap, so I'll just use a potion. And we'll move on to next fight. Vibrava, we got super duper effective Icy Wind. Alright, same thing again, gonna pick up items. Oh, look, it's a second Rogue Stone. Are there any monsters we can evolve into that will Rogue Stone again? I doubt it, right? Okay, no. No, there are no monsters we can evolve into that will Rogue Stone again. What can I say? I like rocks. Down 9 HP. I don't want to take too many risks with this Pokemon. I'm going to go ahead and heal that 9 HP with the potion. Nice crit. Alright, now we Water Gun. Level 15 move is Fake Tears. Fake Tears is nice, but I'd rather just keep Luster Perch and Confusion both. You're attacking me with eggs? That is messed up, man. Alright, I'm gonna use another potion just to be on the safe side before we go fight Gatekeeper. Fracture? That's a big mon. How does Icy Wind do? Oh, it does plenty. It does plenty. Okay. Shelter. You get a Luster Purge. You assist into Sleep Powder. I have a Blue Flute. You are allowed to use flutes and other battle items up through Brock. Memento is annoying. Gonna go for the special defense drops. Flute again. Don't like how much that's doing. No! The crit? Oh, come on. I bet this was going to be amazing. I bet this was going to be amazing. It was a Virizion. Too balanced. Too balanced. Kind of still really good, though. But, you know, quad weakness to flying, all those other weaknesses. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I mean, it would have won, but we're okay. Let's be honest. It wouldn't have won. It would have gone into champ and then been killed by Aeroblasts. Because that's just what always happens when I run a quad weak Pokemon. Alright, well, next is Electric type. Watchroll, Yamper, Toxel. Toxel evolves very quickly. Can evolve typically before Brock.
Thanks.
Into something pretty solid. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Toxel. Super effective Aurora Beam. Main issue with the Toxel is it doesn't learn moves. So having a good move right now is nice. That being said, I don't think I run this. Wow. Plusle and Minun, Voltorb and Hisuian Voltorb, and then also Elekid. Plusle has Psychic, Bone Rush, not a great stat spread, but not unusable. Minun has Psychic, and it's a mixed attacker, no speed. Elekid has Drought. It's a mixed attacker, no speed. Is that... Voltorb is very flat, but with a lot of HP, which I don't love. Hisuian Voltorb is mostly just speed. What are the odds that this evolves into the the Minun? Pretty similar stat spread, although definitely not guaranteed. No, nowhere close to guaranteed. Also, I think it actually can't even hit mine, can it? I know it's different ability, but it can always have two abilities, or they always will have two abilities. I'm gonna go with the Toxel because everything else is bad enough that I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try bad things. Alright. Egg on. PP up Aurora Beam. Toss the Oranberry. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal, because I can't get poisoned. And then we've got quad effective Aurora Beam. So, I mean, easy game. Wait, game is no longer easy? Damn it. Would have evolved either into a Gengar, and a pretty damn good one at that, or into a Vileplume and a not so good one. This Gengar, though, We miss out on Eruption and Water Spout and Thunder and Play Rough. Yeah, this wouldn't have been able to learn enough special moves to actually get anywhere, I think. Alright. Colossal, Shinx, Electrike. Give me the Shinx. Shinx is the way to get to good mons in Electro-type. Probably not this Shinx, but like other Shinx. I'm just taking the 5 again. Unless we have a way to scout abilities or moves, I think mostly in Electro-type, I'm just going to take the 5. This is not as good as it looks. I like this Shinx more because it doesn't have the attack down nature. I also really like pickup. Don't love the terrible special defense, but no special weaknesses. Voltorb is okay. I'm going to go with the Shinx. Evolves at 15. Could end up getting something pretty good. In the end. Not immediately. Immediately, it's going to struggle. Clairvoyant, Berry Juice, Full Heal, or Note Taker. I think I'm going to go with Clairvoyance. And we'll look at our curses if we beat Brock. I mean, when we beat Brock. You're lowering my attack and my defense, which makes it kind of difficult here. Guess that's the point, isn't it? Spike Cannon, I'm so dead. Would have evolved into a Flaffy, into a Kilowattrel. Solid Kilowattrel, especially if it gets any flying moves, which... it most certainly did not. Alright, well, next. Helioptile, Magnemite, Palmy. Palmy similarly evolves very early. This one has transformed, so we can actually scout ability, or scout moves. That being said... we are dead in the lab. Thing was too slow and didn't have good enough moves. Maybe I should have just transformed. I liked this more before I thought about it. But we do get out of the lab. Alright, what are we looking at this time? Cosplay Pikachu, Speed Boost Zap Cannon, no defense, Eruption. Don't love it. Another Zap Cannon Mon. This one's a little bit more balanced and more capable of not immediately dying. It's also got more than one move, so... Pachirisu. Nah. Again, no defense. Toxel only has normal moves. That's not going to work. And Tynamo also only has normal moves. I think we're going for the Chinchou then. Level 27 Evo, definitely attainable. Good remodeler potential with Zap Cannon. Wild Gorbis in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Might be a little bit late on that call out. Starter pack? Show me Thundershock. Rock Tomb. Do I take Rock Tomb over Needle Arm? Nah. Give me 2 potions and antidote. The crit. Obviously you crit. Why wouldn't you crit? Would have evolved into the greatest Pokemon of all time, a Politoed. Top 5 Pokemon on the list. Pawmi, Minun, Spiky Pichu. Give me the Minun. Minus get out of the lab. I did not mean to defense curl. Twister I'll take, but I'm probably not running this Mon. Okay, we got some interesting ones here. Chinchou. Chinchou's got Stab Water Spout. It's also got a bunch of really big moves with low PP plus Leaf Blade. Chinchou's interesting. Plusle. Plusle's a physical attacker with a really good physical attack spread. It only has Aerial Ace, though. Tadbulb, Drought, Earthquake, Crush Claw, Rolling Kick. Kind of a mixed attacker with no defense stats. Flashfire, Tynamo. More of a physical attacker. Has Quick Attack and Sludge Bomb. Doesn't learn any moves. That'd be kind of rough to work with. And then Mareep has Runaway. I think I like the Chinchou again. Surely it goes better this time. Howdy, Papa, congratulations on your first. Yeehaw! Howdy, Crossfade, congratulations on your yeehaw. Were y'all hanging out together? Shit. I need... Oh, I can catch it. I use the Master Ball. I can use the Master Ball. Alright. We're fine. Let's, not wander around in the grass anymore. Alright, Egg on, use the Carbos, put on the Citrus Berry for the first fight. Howdy, bees, welcome in. Everybody's coming in now. Somebody's stream just ended. I know how this works. Clairvoyance, what are my curse segments? Oh, they're terrifying. Give me Clairvoyance. Nobody's stream just ended? Dang, how can I compete with nobody? I'm gonna try one Leaf Blade. Psycho Boost won't kill. Psycho Boost killed. Okay. I could Blast Burn this. We didn't take any damage. I'm just going to toss the Citrus Berry now. Thank you for adding grass to the queue, Crossfaded. Very on brand. Don't flinch. Oh, I didn't even realize you survived that. Oops. Dragon Dance, no thank you. We are a special attacker. Got a potion here. Down to 2 Blast Burns. It was almost 422 points, or 420 points. I I'm just gonna blast burn this. I'm gonna miss blast burn. It's fine. Boy, sure wish I had blast burn right now. Boy, sure wish I had blast burn right now. Another spout. Doesn't get the kill, but we'll go for Leaf Blade here. I think it's probably time to fight Gatekeeper, but first we're gonna go ahead and grab a couple items. Don't be concerned with Sun Current. Okay. Okay, I see it. When is the concurrent emote coming out? I know, it's not a bug. It doesn't work. Poplio, we have Leaf Blade. You have Vine Whip. Mine's better. Do I trust in Leaf Blade to get this last fight? Sure, why not? I missed out on XP already. Let's see. Let's go for the high roll. Quad effective Leaf Blade. Neutral Leaf Blade. Level 16 move is Thrash. I will not be taking Thrash. And here's where we run into a problem. Okay, gonna potion. Alright, we're doing enough damage to the spout that we should be fine. Alright, moving on. We made to Pewter City. All this mod really needs is Thunderbolt. And then we're rolling. No. God damn it. Okay, it wasn't going to be good. Why did it have to be so fast? Also, Rival had the spiky Pichu, so they would have been with the same Pokemon as us. So you know what? I don't like when that happens, so I'm glad we died. Next, Fire type. I've been dying to the Rival a lot more than usual today. Let's take Charmander. I've been saying that since 1997. Whenever it was that Red and Blue came out in the States. 13 speed. Ice Scout. You prefer Charmelon? Charmelon's pretty cool. I'm a big Charmelon fan. It's gotta be the right char, though. And it's gotta be the right melon. Like, pineapple? Is pineapple a melon? Chat, is pineapple a melon? Because, like, pineapple is really good with a little bit of char on it. But now I'm wondering if it's a melon. It has melonic properties. It's an apple? Fair enough. Okay. Well then, watermelon with char on it? That doesn't seem nearly as good. This Chimchar is okay, but we would need a different nature, and honestly, it also needs more moves. I could look at the level 6. Yeah. Salandit, why are you so fast? Who asked you to be this fast? I'm just looking for the Fuecoco at either level 6 or level 8. Alright, Fuecoco, are you elsewhere where I can look for you while also looking for other Pokemon? No, you're only here. There you are. Now, the real question, are you any good? No, not really. I would not call that good. Alright, well, next. What do we have here? Pansear? So, the elemental monkeys are nice in that they learn a lot of moves very quickly. But I don't know. It would need to be really good, stats-wise. His odds are it's not going to get like a 540 plus BST Evo. Not that you really need one, but it certainly helps. Charcadet. Charcadet does get good Evos, but that's a really low BST. Barbessa is everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean 2 places. Which is pretty close to everywhere. Okay, Finnegan, what's up with you? Blast Burn, but bad stat spread. Not going with that. We have 2 catches left. That is half the places. That's true. And if you round it up, that's all the places. It is everywhere. Darmok is the rival's ace. Torchic? Torchic's never let me down. Never once. Not ever. Torchic is letting me down. 6 speed? Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna get the level 6 Chimchar. Chimchar's the only one I've seen that has both usable moves and usable stats. Huh. No, it's not good. The sound is not good. Otherwise, I'd be in a lot worse shape than I am. Uzi Chimchar. Mention the Pokemon. The man arrives. Been here for a few minutes. I've had the Chimchar for a few minutes, so that checks out. There we go, level 6. In the ball, show me neutral nature. Oh, hey, you get Blast Burn. Nice. By the way, it goes like this. Say his name and he reappears. Right, but I guess that works too. Okay, we got... Since we're lower level than I'd like to be, I don't want to take off the lucky egg. My curse segments, wrestling joke. Okay. I don't know wrestling. Some of those curse segments can be rough. And the order kind of matters on all of those. So I'm going to take clairvoyance. Alright, level 7. I'm going to keep all my moves. I'm not taking teleport. There's really no reason to take teleport. Do we have to miss Blast Burn there? Level 9 move is Flatter. Rather keep Recycle. Only level 9 after that fight. Recycle is not illegal. I'm like 99% sure. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You might be thinking of Refresh. If I was a Pokemon, what moves would I know? Could we not take those crits, please? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Can you get a song request? No. I mean, you can request a song, but I don't play requests. But you're free to request. It's just it won't get played. That's what I'm trying to say. This Mon was gonna be pretty nice, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I just stick with my stream playlist. I like being sure that my VODs aren't going to get muted or anything like that, so I could still have music on my VODs. I feel like I had no moves and it would maybe resort to struggle. Yeah. Could just put the audio. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I want my VODs to have the music because, in my opinion, VODs that don't have music are really weird, and I want my VODs to be watchable. All right, level 7 move is Stomp. I'm going to take that over Absorb. This Tepig could be good, but it kind of isn't. But it could be. Okay, we have a Trace Torchic. Can I get that at level 8, please? No, the Salon just a little late here. Is Torchic available elsewhere then? It might be available in Route 22, or it might be a fish. Looks like a bird to me, but it might be a fish. Answer, please. Tepig, please. Tepig, please. Tepig. Tepig. Fine, I'll catch you. But I don't want to. You're 1 speed faster. Congratulations. Now this one's going to be faster. This is just how it works. It's how it works. Alright. Torchic is not a fish. It is indeed a bird. Is it fast? It's a lot of HP, so probably not. It's not the slowest Pokemon in the world. It's not going to be winning any races. See if we can't find ourselves a Smoke Ball. Pokédoll helps. So Rivals Ace has immunity or Torrent. Charcadet has immunity or Cloud 9. Numel has Soundproof. Or Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes can be nice, but I don't know about a Numel. Arvesta has Magma Armor or Kenai and is outspeeding me, but not doing too much damage. We're fine. Chimchar with Flash Fire outspeeds me. Don't particularly care about Flash Fire on a Fire-type Pokemon. Even though that's the Pokemon you're usually going to see it on in Vanilla. Well, I don't want to die, so I'm going to go ahead and catch that. What are you looking like, Chimchar? Kinda nice. Kinda nice Chimchar. 2 lock-in moves, though, is a little concerning. I had a humongous thing for adding Drag to the queue. Let's see what else is here in Route 2. Magby with Hypercutter. And you're adding Ground to the queue. Thank you for adding Ghost to the, Bug to the queue. Thank you for adding more Bug to the queue. Other ability on Chimchar is Illuminate. I'd much rather have Flash Fire. Can you make your song request? Again, you are free to make song requests. I will not play them. Alright, let me just take one little peek at this Charcadet. Alright, it's not good. Is the Torchic any good? No. Tepig, I don't love. No links, please, Midge. You're gonna make me go and click through that link just because I'm curious about what it is. Crabbrave. Yep. Should have known. Should have known. I think I'm just gonna catch a couple more Chimchars. Whichever ability is fine. Oh, and by a couple more, I mean one more. And definitely sticking with our first one. All right, here we go. Egg on. Toss the white herb. I have Crabhammer, so I don't mind fighting wilds. Although I would not mind having the potion paralysis still an antidote. I like fighting wilds. We have Crabhammer. Although so is this Chimchar. Who could have seen that one coming? Got no special defense. Like, literally 0 from Chimchar to Cast Form, and then 6 from Cast Form to Ninetales. We would have gotten Heat Wave at 14, though. Or, sorry, at 15, rather. Alright, try it again. We got Charmander, Darumaka, and Litwick. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Give me the Charmander. Stab Heat Wave, but not a good special attacker. Do have super effective Bubble Beam, which should get us out of the lab. Why is it always you two? Numel and Salandit, you're always here in the abandoned Pokemon. Is it because nobody likes you, so you're always getting abandoned? Sorry to Fennyfen. I know somebody likes Numel. Alright, it's doing Growlithe. At least it's faster. Definitely don't want the Hisuian Growlithe with Drizzle. Maybe I just run away. Maybe I just die to Focus Punch. Was this going to be any good? Would I have run it? I probably wouldn't have. We probably just would have died no matter what happened there. We got Torchic, Litleo, Sizzlipede. Let's give the rival a bug. Okay, we got Quad Effective Rock Blast. And we also got Stab Fire Blast. So, get out of the lab just fine. Look at that. Salandit in the abandoned Pokemon again. Hi, Salandit. I don't want you. I will never want you. Except for that one time I tried to run you. But that was an exception. And it didn't turn out well. We do have ads coming up here soon. I probably will take another short break during those. Because I can feel the fact that I've been sitting down for another hour. Gonna snooze them for just a little bit, though. I want to have at least caught some, no breaks, only cats. As soon as you said that, this Ponyta's brick breaking my cat. I didn't mean to... Okay, I'm catching you at level 8 because you're faster than me. With Levitate, I kind of like this Ponyta. And by kind of, I mean like I really like this Ponyta. I'm into this horse. I will catch a Score Bunny, though. I'll always look at starters. Truant. I'm not looking at that starter again. Let's check out the Cyndaquil. It evolves early. Maybe it evolves into the Ponyta. It does have Flamethrower. It probably evolves into the Litleo based on them both having Volt Absorb and similarly balanced stat spreads. And I don't know if I love that. But it has Flamethrower. And it would have dual stab. So I've gone from not really loving it to kind of loving it. So let me get another Cyndaquil. I don't really like this speed down nature. I think this one is one that needs a neutral nature. Maybe not needs, but I would prefer neutral nature. And technically, there's an argument to be made that Litleo has a better Evo pool than Ponyta. Higher target BST. There's a lot of really cool big Normalmons. Don't tell Cam-In52 that I admitted it. Yeah, definitely prefer this one. So it's either the Ponyta or the Cyndaquil. And I'm going to think about that while I run 3 minutes of ads. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna go with Cyndaquil because A, Stab Flamethrower, and B, Leo has a much earlier Evo. By much earlier, I mean potentially before Misty, as opposed to likely after Misty. So, going with the Cyndaquil. Alright. Egg on. Give me 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. And let's go. Smelling salts. I've already got Spike Cannon, but I guess I can take this over Pound to get myself to struggle faster if I need to. I'm keeping Roar because Roar could be nice if, like, a Mana comes out that I don't have an answer for, and I just need to get my next level. Like, this is the situation where I would use Roar right now. I learn a move in 1 level. This Mon resists everything I've got. Unfortunately, this is the last Mon on the trainer, so we just die. Cool. Oh, it was gonna be awful. I would have crashed out if I had gone there. Okay, what about the horse? What about the horse? The horse would have been better, but it got literally 0 attack on Evo. And then Simisear doesn't learn any more moves. So we'd have a moveset of Gust, Barrage, Brick Break. Maybe Covet goes over Barrage. I mean, Covet would go over Barrage. Eventually, Steel Wing or Magnitude. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work either. Alright, well, next. Moo. Got a Scorbunny, a Pansear, and a Charmander. Give me the Scorbunny. Got Stab, Sacred Fire, and Stab Ember, but no special attack, and we're fighting, of course, the Fire Pokemon, so, I have Sleep Talk. Use Sleep Talk. Of course, you Sleep Talk to attract instead of a useful move. Now you wake up. I maybe could have won that if I threw 1 turn less, but that was not going to happen. Scorbunny wants to go again versus Larvesta. I do not want to give the rival Larvesta because Larvesta has such a good Evo pool. Give me the Larvesta. We probably don't end up running it, but the important thing is we take it away from the rival. That's not to say I won't run it, but I probably won't run it. There are some interesting Pokemon that I want to catch. I always like a Growlithe, especially if I can find an early Rogue Stone. But solid BST and an amazing Evo pool. It's a bit on the slow side. What about Tepig? What's your deal? Staff Flamethrower, but it's super slow. Come on. It's also not a great special attacker. It's okay, but 6 speed, that's not gonna work. Hello again, Crowlith and Tepig, both of you hanging out. What about you, Torchic? What's your deal? Wild Clauncher in chat if he wants to catch it. Okay, Torchic has good special attack, but only Hydro Pump and Volt Tackle, which that's I don't know how well that's gonna work. I would be able to fight Wilds if we give the opportunity. Could take Litleo, or just go straight for the Cyndaquil. It's a lot of HP on Cyndaquil. Not great, no. Got one more catch. We have 3 starters. Growlithe. Of course, the last Mon, we see the Tracemon once we've already caught 5 Pokemon, or 4 Pokemon, in addition to our starter. Is it time to give Slugma a chance? Level 18 Evo. Can't evolve into Magcargo. Let's give Slug a chance. It's got Stab Flamethrower and Tail Glow. I'm in. I'm in. This has got the Tail Glower. I mean, Tail Throw, Flame Glower. There's some combination there that works. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. And here we go. 1 Tail Glow, and then Flamethrower. Glad I took the Paralyze Heal. Go ahead and use it now. Rogue Stone? What mons can we evolve into that would use a Rogue Stone? Pretty sure none of them. Yeah, I think all the Rogue Stone mons are first stage mons. Alright, 1 Tail Glow. Maybe 2 Tail Glow. Just to make sure. Flatter. I'm more likely to use Flatter than I am to use Pound. But I'm not likely to use either of them. Okay, so Bite did how much there? Like 16. Gonna Potion. Then just go for the Flamethrower. Let's do another Tail Glow. Now I should sweep whatever comes out. Only have 4 Flamethrowers left. So I'm definitely going to be having to set up these next few. What items did I pick up? Did pick up this one. Energy Powder. Good. Luxury Ball and Premier Ball. Okay. I'm gonna Tail Glow at least twice here. Alright. Gonna try... made the wrong call. Made the wrong call trying to fight this guy. Get my special attack boosted. Maybe try to get you to hit yourself. Get a potion here. I might be okay as long as I don't hit myself in confusion. I don't have a yellow flute to step out. Okay, we snapped out. Light screen's gone, so now we flamethrower. Flamethrower again. This isn't going to get me to 18, but it is going to mean I get 18 after the rival fight. Super Fang is super annoying. Gonna potion here. Alright, there's level 18. Alright, and we one-shot the Darumaka. Massive. Okay, so we will Evo. Most likely this one will evolve again, but there is a chance that it could hit Torkoal. Okay, well, Ponyta is kind of not a great hit there, and everything goes to attack. I can't just have one crazy special attacking fire type Pokemon with Flamethrower. At least I have Tail Glow. I can make my dreams come true. Alright, gonna potion up before the fight here, and then could put on the Shell Bell. I think I will do that. Alright, well, since you are gonna be resisting my Flamethrower. I'm sorry, what do you mean Tail Glow is banned by RogueMon rules? What do you mean Tail Glow is banned by RogueMon rules? What do you mean? Shell Bell plus setup. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, man. I'm okay. But, like... Oh, man. Oh, now I have to play Bug. I mean, now I get to play Bug. Alright, I love Bug type. That's why I've played it 461 times and haven't gotten a win yet. Because I just want to keep playing it. That's why anytime I get a good Bug, I just throw. And you'll never catch me admitting it. Might run this Venipede. Well, not this Venipede, but like a Venipede like it that doesn't have Drought. Is it in the wild? It is not. Okay, well, so much for that plan. Is Yamna available anywhere at level 8? No. Yamna maxes out at 6. Relor? I will always catch a Relor, especially in a luxury ball. Probably did the Lampent either way. Yeah. Okay. Bulk up plus speed boost plus stab signal beam. I like the Relor. I like the Relor a lot. Welcome back, Mel. Let's take a look at this cutie fly. Cutie fly's okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Is it better than the Relor? I mean, in the long run, maybe, but we never get long runs. Can't get a long run if you don't get past Brock. The game is linear that way. Yes, exactly. See, this is the kind of hard-hitting analysis that, okay, I'm going to catch this Combi. Trying to do a bit here, Combi, and you're trying to kill me, which is very rude. You're not even that good. You're not even that fast. Never gonna catch a Nimble. Level 24 is way too late for its BST. Surskit? Maybe. Kricketot? Maybe. Venonat? Maybe. There's a lot of maybes here. Carablast? Probably not, unless there's a Rogue Zone. It is not. So, furthest I've reached, depends on the type. In Bug type, I think the furthest I've gone is losing to either Lorelei or Bruno, I think. Oh, hey, we found a faster cutie fly. I'm gonna catch one more cutie fly, or maybe a level 6 Relor. Not another level 8 though. Cutie fly could have had Trace. All right, let's take a look at this level 6. See if it's got a good enough move to be worth postponing the Evo by running the lower friendship mon. Submission is not that move, so I'm gonna run the level 8 Relor that we caught in the luxury ball. Having bulk up and speed boost means we were boosting 3 stats every turn we use bulk up. Alright, egg on. Give me... I'm going to take the HP cap increase, but what are my curse segments? Silpho? Silpho's on the list. I'm going to take Clairvoyance. Thank you, Midge. Camouflage? That's fine. That means I have super effective jump kick now. Of course you live it. Sonic Boom. I don't like that at all. Hey, could you do something different? Well, I didn't mean crit me. I meant, like, splash or something. I cannot attack when I have less than 20 HP because of Sonic Boom. Okay. This turn I can attack. I'm faster now. I'm just going to go for the Signal Beam and kill. Dragon Rage? Okay. Do I want to keep Luster Purge around? I am more of a special attacker than physical, but I've got bulk up, so... I feel like I need to keep it around depending on what I evolve into. I really don't want to get rid of bulk up. Is it Jump Kick? Like, Dragon Rage gets me going. Definitely gets me on a run if I have Dragon Rage. I hate Jump Kick anyways. Alright, we can just Dragon Rage our way through the shit. That's outright. Go out Luster Purge for this. And now you died a Signal Beam. Alright, we will evolve here. Water Spout. Water Spout could be really nice, but it's so low PP. I take Water Spout over Luster Purge. I think I do. Man, I'm gonna regret my decisions depending on what this Evo is. I have no idea what we're evolving to. There's so many so many possibilities. We're getting so much extra BSC. Okay, so on the one hand, I'm glad I took Spout because I'm a water Pokemon now. On the other hand, this Pokemon is not great. It's not a great outcome. 554 BST mod. And that's the danger with Relor. There are quite a few monsters you can hit that just are dead ends. Doesn't matter, still have... Is this the lowest BST that doesn't Evo again? I believe that honor goes to... Noctowl at 52 or 452. Seismic Toss, no thank you. Look, on the bright side, dual stab, right? We still have Dragon Rage to get started here. Speaking of, why am I not pressing Dragon Rage? Probably because I have dual stab. I mean, if you're gonna give me Drizzle, I'm gonna use Drizzle Boosted Spout. This thing has no shot in A2. Look, just you wait. We're gonna get some crazy combo that nobody's thought of, alright? We're halfway there with Bulk Up Speed Boost. Did I heal? Dang it, I did. Oh, no, don't run away. Use Dragon Rage. Guess I should have gone for Signal Beam. Guess I should have gone for Dragon Rage. Alright, we're gonna bulk up at least 2 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just go all in. Look, if we do 6 bulk ups, we're unbeatable, right? I'm just gonna hit Signal Beam every time, and everything's gonna melt, even if it resists. Dragon Claw? Is it time to get rid of Dragon Rage already? Probably not. Probably not. But in the long run, this is the play. And it's time for this Pokemon to start thinking about long run, because we, for the first time today, are going to be past Brock. It's close. If you can guess what move Brock has, I will give you the channel. Go subscribe. We can do one for free. Do I take it? Do I take the TM voucher? Yeah, bulk up plus armor plating. Like, just use setup to raise our BST, basically. I think I'm gonna take the temporary TM voucher. No idea what I'm gonna use it on, but we got guesses of Dragon Rage, Thunder, Sharpen, and Frenzy Plant. Team 39 is Whirlwind. Will not be teaching that. And get watch out by a Volt Tackle turn 1 after bulk up. Look, if this Mon gets to Agatha, I'm calling that a win, alright? Not like a real win, but a moral victory. Hi, Holmes. Oh, is it dinner time? I think it is dinner time. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and break down this. Well, do I want to break it down? Yeah, I do. So one of each of those. And then do the cleansing phase, and then I'll get Holmes' dinner. Goodbye to 2 Bright Powders, Yellow Flute, Lax Incense, and TM for Whirlwind. Buy up some Repels, because otherwise I'm going to forget to do that. And behold my curses. I'll look at those in a minute. Oh, there is stuff to look at there. Okay, I'm back. So, there's a couple things to look at here. The first thing that I noticed was Silphco Forgetfulness. That's not okay. Losing a move on the after the first fight of Silphco, I really do not want to take that risk. I feel like I need to swap that with Route 2425 because I have this temporary TM voucher. I would also love to swap downsizing and unsettable ground here, but downsizing in Victory Road basically nullifies the curse. But the one thing I know I need to do is put Forgetfulness in Route 2425. So that is what we're using our Clairvoyance on. It is possible to get multiple Clairvoyances in a run. You can also get it from Misty, so we'll see. Alright. Gonna do 2 bulks. You're also bulking up? Pikachu's just copying me? Drowsy, please. Sludge, don't poison me. I don't want to risk getting poisoned, so I'm just going straight for the single beam. Are you going to detect again? No, okay. I am burning through my signal beams here. Oh, here's a chance to use Water Spout. Technically, I should be spouting early and spouting often, but... Poison Fang? I'm just gonna go straight for Spout on Volibee. Call it a hunch. Down to 3 signal beams and 3 spouts. Smokescreen, I hate you. Get out of here. Okay, we didn't miss a signal beam there. I think we can handle this. So go straight for the spout. Alright, that is a full clear of Route 3. Sometimes that route can be tricky, but that one we got through without having to use any heals. Always nice when that happens. Go ahead and grab our HM friend here. HM Carp. Get those repels going and on into Mount Moon. I want to save the TM voucher for after Route 20 for Route 2425 after Forgetfulness Curse kicks in, because probably whatever I would teach with the TM, if I teach something in here, is probably what I would end up just having the Forgetfulness Curse removed. So, although that's Drill Pick. Now hold on. Okay. Okay. Let's think this one through. Because Drill Pick's a really good move. If I were to take Drill Pick over Dragon Claw, right? And then just say, I'm going all in on being a physical attacker. I know my stats say I'm more of a special attacker, but it's mostly nature. If I just go all in on being physical, just hit bulk up 6 times at the start of every fight. Or, I don't know. No matter what, this is a bad idea. But the smart play is keep Drill Peck for teaching after Misty if we get a Fountain prize. I'm not going to use it here. I'm going to see if I can use it after Misty. All right. That's my conclusion. Scope lens. I should probably get 26 here. Can I hit 26 off view? Maybe. It's a pretty big mon. Oh, so close. So close. Alright, we'll get it off of you then. It'll probably go a little bit over. Level 26 move is Sweet Scent. I will not be teaching that. So we got a Macho Brace, X Accuracy, X Defend, TM4, or not TM, that's not the TM yet. Repeat Ball. Mago Berry, which we can equip, but it would confuse us if we use it, so let's unequip it. I said let's unequip it, there we go. TM4 Reversal. Reversal's an interesting one. Since we're going to be using Setup a lot, there's a chance that Reversal actually has a really cool synergy with Bulk Up Setup. Because, you know, if we use Bulk Up 6 times and we get put down to low HP, then Reversal is really strong, and we're going to be really fast. I actually like that synergy. I don't know if I'm going to, you know, I don't know if I would unlock that after Misty, but it's something to consider. Alright, let's start dealing with the mandatory trainers. We don't have a ton of PP. So I'd like to make sure that we're one-shotting stuff, so I'm using 3 bulk ups here. How does Dragon Claw do? It does enough. Man, Barrage really shakes the whole screen, huh? Doesn't seem entirely necessary. Doesn't seem like that big of a move. Alright, freshly level 27. Gonna pick up some more items. We are at our status cap, but we could just equip a berry. If we have one, which we don't. Don't worry about it. Max Elixir's a big pickup. Especially since we're supposed to full clear Self Go, or else Unleash the Beast. Although, if we Unleash the Beast and kill an Eternamax Eternatus, we do get basically an achievement. It's basically an achievement to do that. The Godslayer. I'm gonna Dragon Claw you. You're gonna Drill Peck me? I don't like that. Can we go back to me just one-shotting Pokemon, please? I'm gonna Potion. And then get crit Thunder Punched. Excuse me? Get out of my face. Stupid pony. Okay, full clearing is going to be pretty tough, but there's still too many Pokemon left. I really need to get Dragon Claw value. I'm not gonna one-shot this, right? So, oh, I'm gonna one-shot it, actually. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Was that the right time to use Spout? I'm not sure. We got 12 PP left, 8 Pokemon left. Do one bulk up. We'll one-shot with this with Signal Beam. One-shot this with Signal Beam also. Holmes, you need to go outside? You go backyard again? It sounds like you do. Okay. We'll just finish this fight. Toxic? That's toxic. We should be fine. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna heal that. This quad resists the only move that I have that can actually hit it. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Again, because I'm gonna just probably have to get rid of a move from Forgetfulness, I'm not gonna take the Mututor Bros. This seems like a great time to take the reroll chip to increase my chances of being able to learn Drill Peck after Forgetfulness from Misty. Drill Peck from Misty after Forgetfulness on Route 24-25. That's how I meant to phrase that. Anyways, 1 minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Do I have a mark on my forehead? I may have accidentally slammed my face into the door when I was coming back inside. Out of curiosity, and I would never have actually taught it out of these moves. What were they? Triple kick and skill swap. So yeah. Glad I didn't take that choice. Alright, rival time. Smart AI trainer here, so cool, you're just gonna lead off with poison gas. Spout, please save me. Alright, now we just trust in Spout. Alright. We just trust in Signal Beam. There we go. Okay, so very important. I need to make sure that the move that I want to lose is at the bottom of my my move pool. So that's going to be Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw is nice. It's 15 PP, but Spout is my killer stab move for special moves, and Signal Beam is my absolutely necessary day-to-day daily driver move with stab Signal Beam. How do I feel about the Poison Dance Band that's coming? If it's not accompanied by Gen 4 poison mechanics, I am not for it. But if it is, oh, well, that's, I do not like it then. I would have liked it otherwise. I don't really see the point in not including the Gen 4 poison mechanics. Especially since RogueMon started off as a Gen 4, as a challenge for a Gen 4 game. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about I forgot about the curse that I was making such a big deal about. No, don't steal my speed boost. I need that. I mean, I don't like need it, but it's nice to have. I didn't need it at all. But like typically I'll need it. I think the band is being coded in. Which, at that point, again, like, just have the Gen 4 poison mechanics. If you're gonna make Alienth or whoever implement this, then at least make it the good version. I don't know. I mean, I do know what I prefer. I'm actually gonna wait to pick up that TM until after we get our level 32 move. I'm running low on signal beams. Level 32 move is Stockpile. I have to take it over Refresh because Refresh is illegal. Stockpile is just pointless. Alright. TM, please. Minimize. Am I going to use my TM voucher on Minimize? No. No, I don't think so. We are now at the point where we're going to have to use use our max elixir, which is unfortunate. Alright. Max elixir is the only thing I have. I have 2 max elixirs, actually, so I guess I can't feel too bad about it. Just watch me. I will. I'll complain about it plenty. Alright, next TM check. This is my last chance to use my temporary TM voucher. So if it's anything more useful than stockpile, which is to say, if it's anything that's not completely useless, or even if it has lower PP than stockpile, I will take it. Encore. I will take Encore. Encore is 5 PP and is actually occasionally somewhat useful. Yeah, Encore to lock-in setup is always nice. Especially since I myself will be using setup in basically any major fight. I'm at 34 HP. I don't want to use either of my heals. That being said, I do need... I need the XP. I need the levels. If something Dragon Rages me, so be it. Oh, hi, Dragon. Thankfully, it wasn't feeling very ragey. Alright, I'm going to stop there in terms of this segment. I'm not done streaming. Don't worry about that. We're 4 hours in, but I got a few more in me. Alright. Missy time. Let's go. Electabuzz. I was at full 6 when I fought this guy on Brock as Brock's ace, and I didn't one-shot. So that's why I was doing a lot of setup there. Gonna trust super effective stab. Alright. Well, here we go. First things first, bulk up. I am not gonna be encoring Ancient Power. Get out of my face. You can also die. Sandstorm, get absolutely encored, nerd. Okay, the encore is over. Let's go. Quad effective spout, even when it was only half power, is still a great play there. All right, encore value. Let's go. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you to the channel. If you are a subscriber, we can everyone's for free. I am going to see what the TM is first before I choose my prize here. I have a lot of thoughts, and I'm going to need to see what this TM is. We got guesses of Mimic, Reflect, D-Rage, and the others. Should I put Midge down for Sharpen? I'll put Midge down for Sharpen. TM03 is Thunder. So I will be teaching Thunder. The question is, will I be keeping Thunder? Or will I be using the reroll chip here to get Drill Peck? I'm gonna use the reroll chip, hope for do I do that, or do I save the reroll chip for Surge to try and get booster shot or extra reroll chips? I'm using it. All right, we are going to go ahead and teach Drill Peck because that is a 20 PP move, and we need PP. The plan worked perfectly. I will not be teaching Thunder in that case. I should have thought about maybe teaching Reversal, according to the thing I mentioned earlier. Did I watch any of the split play? Not this time. I watched it in the subscriber-only stream. Anything extra cool this time? Let's see. I'm gonna swap this for an antidote. Otherwise, I'm gonna just leave everything as it is. Actually, let's consolidate. Let's consolidate because we're about to pick up a bunch of items, and I feel like I always go over one of my caps in this next segment. Alright, sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Cleanse Tag, X Special, Scope Lens, Macho Brace, X Accuracy, X Defense, Silk Scarf, Lax Instance, Nugget, Dire Hit, Black Glasses, and a Tiny Mushroom. We got so much useless crap. Holy... jeez. Alright, give me some more repels. I did hear that the... step item ban is being implemented, which... or not step item, poison dance. The rewards now have a token to them. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that in the previous stream. That is very cool. Alright, let's do... You know, I could have taken Flutist. I didn't take Flutist. You know why? Because we're just never going to hit ourselves. It's that easy. Out of curiosity, TM28 is Fury Attack. Wouldn't teach that even if I could. Not gonna pick up items while we're, you know, like 10 XP away from a level up. I need to start trusting in my coverage more, and maybe chill out on the bulk ups just a little bit while we're in the overworld. Not here, though. This is gonna get a bulk up. New moves look cool. Cross picked up an ability medicine, or ability capsule, but he says it's gonna end up being a reward versus something you can unlock. Oh, okay, so like an ability capsule as an item. I don't know about that. I kind of... So it's different than capsule. It upgrades your current ability. Huh? Hold on, let me... Are you are you sure? Pretty sure. Right. No, that's yeah, that's just a that's just an ability capsule. It just swaps it between the two abilities that a Pokemon can have. Yeah, the numbers at the bottom are the number of attempts on each type. It was hidden ability. Really? That new version implements hidden abilities. That's neat. Mons have 3 abilities now. Okay. But again, there's my my thinking is right now. One complaint I've heard people, including myself, have is it really sucks if you need an ability capsule or a naturement and you don't get it before, or if you don't get it before, or if you don't get it from Brock or Misty. That's what I'm trying to say. And I feel like just I want there to be more options for the player without taking away too many, without like, how am I trying to phrase this? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this in the best way I can. But more player agency when they find a cool item, right? Like when I pick up a big mushroom, I want to be able to unlock it and say I'm going to use the move remodeler or move reminder with this. So I don't know. I feel like more stuff should be unlockable as found items, not less. Oh, I don't like you lowering my accuracy. Come on. I've died to Rhydon so many times today. I'm so glad there to finally get my revenge. Mentioned as like unlike my item voucher, or like how we can't use Rogue Stone until after proc. I'll look at the VOD. I'll watch the VOD and see the exact context. I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense in context. Oh, no zap cannon for you, Porygon 2. Get out of here. I do have to run ads here. I'm gonna snooze them until we're done with this segment, and then we'll run them before doing the rival fight on the boat. I'm not trying to... okay. One bulk up. Still determining a lot of rules. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a significant playtesting period. Memento? Okay, well, I mean, I think I still kill with Signal Beam here. I'm just thinking there's no real reason to believe that the abilities that you would get from the ability medicine or whatever it's called will be better than the two non-hidden abilities. So I don't think it needs to be like a special, like limited unlock. Alright, that's the full clear. We got all the items. I'm going to go ahead and run those ads. And then we'll fight the rival when we get back from them. Need to take a short break here anyways. Alright, I'm back. Do I think I'll play special or normal split more? Do you mean do I think I will play? I think what you mean is we'll be playing, this version RogueMon Classic, or we'll be playing split more. My gut is saying it will be split more, but at the same time, there's gonna be so much extra stuff. It might just be overwhelming, and so I might stick with the simpler game. I would love having the physical special split, but it will depend on how it's balanced, I guess. I definitely will be playing a lot of split when it comes out. I know that much. As one thing I do wonder is if it comes out this year, right, when we're still doing the RogueMon tourneys, are we going to have to decide about? I think it will probably stick with Classic for the RogueMon tourneys, in the Murph League. So yeah, those will definitely still be Classic. I'm 99% sure about that, especially since we started off the tourneys with it being Classic. All right, anyways, it's time for Surge. But I am looking forward to going back through A1 with the new version. I think it's the 5-stream streak. Yeah, I can't say I would necessarily lean one way or the other. Like, I know I've really enjoyed playing with, more updated updated mechanics, in like Pokerogue. There's a lot more stuff to do there. Although in Pokerogue you're also not just running one Pokemon, so again, there's a lot of I don't know about it. Anyways, are we gonna get the trash puzzle in one try? No, there's only trash here. It's because I didn't put the trash puzzle music on. There we go. All right, here we go, Surge. Gonna bulk up, let's say 3 times. Oh. I mean, okay, sure. That was a crit. Let me take a look at this Yanma, okay? Like, we weren't that bad. We had some special defense and some HP. 88 special attack with a crit super effective Volt Tackle. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Well. Next. You got this, HM friend. You got this. Hit him with the Psychic. It's okay. We get a better Pokemon this time. Surskit, Burmy, Relor wants to go again. We have Encore again. That's fitting. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned, but we'll be fine. Level 7 move is Psybeam. I will take that over Quick Attack. I kind of regret that. I should have taken it over Encore. I'm slow. I'm going to see if there's wild Relors out in the wild. I don't know why I said wild twice there. Relor? No. Okay. It was already the E4 for that mod standards. You know what? Sure. There are 4 trainers in Surge's gym. That checks out. Ooh, a PP Max. Could have used that last time when I had freaking Signal Beam. Okay, thanks for the XP, Anorith. I guess I'm gonna stop looking here. If we see another level 8 Anorith, I do have to... You know what? Let's just move on to the next one. Relor wants to go again. I'm not going to let him, okay? I'm taking the Sizzlipede this time. I got so excited. I got so excited when I saw the moves. That was before I looked at the stats. Why does it have to look like this? Come on. Alright, let's go do a little bit of scouting. Ourselves that Larvesta, which is surely going to be just like this Sizzlipede, but better. As in, it's going to have Fire Punch and Dazzling Gleam, and it's going to have 20 special attack instead of 9. No. Okay, well. What else is here? Wimpod? I'm not going to catch level 6 Wimpod. I do like Wimpod. I just never really see one that I trust to get to that Evo. It's got a great Evo pool, though. Drizzled Dwebble? No, thank you. Non-Drizzled Dwebble, I'll consider. I will not consider Paris. Will I consider Drizzle Wurmple? Probably not, because it's probably going to evolve into Drizzle Dwebble. So one more mon to see here. Turn on light. It's getting dark in here. All right. Caterpie, thank you for showing up. Okay, Wimpod can be at least level 8 in here. Not level 9. Do I give the Wimpod a shot? I probably will, based on what we've seen so far. I do like Venipede, theoretically, sometimes. Is this going to be an amazing Wimpod? It's got Volt Absorb. I'm going to be honest, it's kind of amazing. Does it get to level 30? Maybe? Wild Appleton in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I will get a Nincada. No Rilla or Snom this time, so... If it didn't have pure power, or if I was playing A1, this would be amazing. And Luxury Ball is the right ball for it because it's got return. But unfortunately it's got pure power, so cannot run that. Alright, time for a couple of just vibe checks. It's not you, Dwebble. You don't pass the vibe check. Paris has Trace. I will have one more catch after I catch a level 8 Trace Paris, so maybe I go for that. Okay, do I have Repel? No. Just need the level 8 Trace Paris to show up. Level 8 Trace Paris. Thank you. That's exactly what I was asking for. Very considerate of you to immediately show up. Alright, do you have usable speed? Yes. Alright. Usable Pokemon, really. So, Spinarak has Static. Or Sandvale. Other ability on Paris is Battle Armor. Anorith has Sturdy. Lane Body. Which one has Natural Cure? And Pickup. Pickup's nice, but yeah, not entirely sold on it. I did see the second ability on the Dwebble, right? No, I did not. Oops. Hold on, let me go see that then, because that will tell me whether or not the Caterpie evolves into it. Shed Skin. Shed Skin's a pretty good ability. Wurmple has Cute Charm, so it does not evolve into the Dwebble. Caterpie has Oblivious, so it's not this. It's on the same line as the Wurmple or as the Dwebble. Would like to see the other ability on Caterpie, but it's not really mandatory. Okay, Shelmet's faster than me. That's potentially concerning. I must say, now that I know that the Wurmple doesn't evolve into Dwebble, it's a lot more appealing to have Drizzle. Hold on, let's check out the forest now. So there's the Volt Absorb Wimpod. I can now scout for a non-pure power Nincada if I want. Other ability on Wimpod is Natural Cure, which is not very helpful. I am a little bit concerned about being hit by one of those icy winds. We were lucky enough for it to miss last time. Other ability on Ninkata is Oblivious. Is that, perchance, a sign that the Caterpie somehow evolves into Ninkata? Is that even possible? Is such a thing even possible? Or perhaps does the Ninkata evolve into a Caterpie? Okay, no. Clear Body is a good ability, though. I want to try a Wimpod run. I did not mean to run away from that. God damn it. Stop having Natural Cure. I only want Volt Absorb. There we go. I'm sure this one's better than the one I ran away from by accident. I don't like the lower speed. Gonna stick with the first one we caught. A little bit weaker, but... Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions of Paralyzed Heal. I'm probably gonna need every bit of healing I can get. Let's Blizz. Spike gonna kill? It's fine. Sonic Boom. Okay, well, would have evolved into a Fion, which is actually a really bad roll for that. That's near minimum BST on a Wimpod roll. Looking at stuff like Suicune. Totally worth it, that 12 minutes of scouting. Venipede, Relor, Snom. Give me the Relor versus Snom matchup here. Quad effective Rock Blast. You want to learn Protect? Protect's good for scouting. Are we scouting again? I think we are. Thank you for adding more water to the queue, Jesus. Alright, since I have Protect, I will be scouting. "30-minute scout incoming." Yeah, that's right. Let's see what Snom has in case we decide that we want to catch a Snom. Or just so we know what the rival has. Not that it really matters because it's a Snom. We're going to watch out it with Rock Blast no matter what. But, you know, information. We now know everything we need to know about Snom. We know that we don't want to catch Snom. That's the main thing. We always want to catch Snom. Not this time. Not without financial compensation. For 1 gift sub, I will catch Snom. Okay, Aerialius on Venonat is interesting. Ooh, Larvesta with Stab, Fire Spin. Okay. We could do a little bit better than that. Rock Slide and Venbeat. I'm seeing some good moves, and then also Fire Spin. Look, I don't even know if I'm gonna run the Rellor. I'm kind of leaning more towards the Venonat now that I've seen it have Muddy Water in Drizzle. That's neat. Oh, I'm out of Protect. I'm out of Protection. Look, the fact that we're getting Friendship is just coincidence. Okay, Larvesta is showing me something. Larvesta is showing me something here. Oh. I don't feel like that's great special attack. 19 damage with Ice Beam, or sorry, 10 damage with Ice Beam. 12 to 15, I mean, I guess it's usable, Spa, but getting that to 40 is going to be tough. Is this a negative special attack nature? No, just neutral everything. Eh. Don't love it. Let me see more from the Venonat. Frustration. And Whirlpool. So 2 good moves. I still haven't finished scouting the Venipede, but I also don't want to die to the Larvesta. Okay, Thunderbolt and Carablast. I'm not a huge fan of Carablast because it is a Roguestone Evo and is still just going to be bugged once you've beaten Brock, gone the Roguestone. At the end of the day, a bug is a bug. Okay, but a bug with Stab Silverwind is a bug with Stab Silverwind, which is maybe something. Alright, we already know all about Caterpie. We don't know about Wimpod. Show me a Wimpod with Dragon Rage, and I'll show you a Wimpod that gets to go to Evo. Unfortunately, it's not showing me Dragon Rage, so... Sludgemon on that Mon that I just saw. Swords Dance Wurmple. It has Sandstream, but we know it has another ability too. Have I seen the level 9 Mon yet? Oh yeah, it was the Wurmple, right. I'm wanting to call it Sandpole because of the Sandstream. I know that's not what his name is. Dewpider, that's what I was thinking of here. Do you have a move other than Stockpile and Swords Dance? Oh, I don't need to look at the Caterpie. Weedle also has Sandstream, presumably meaning it evolves into the Wurmple, or vice versa. One more Protect. Okay, not loving the Weedle. Don't love the Wimpod. Not gonna be doing that. Blizzard. That's probably curtains for the Wurmple. We'd like to see another Dupiter move. So we've seen a few good ones. What would the Wurmple have to have for me to run it with it only having that in Blizzard as attacking moves? It would have to be Stab, for one thing. It would have to be probably Single Beam. Maybe Megahorn if its other ability is Compound Eyes, but... Come on, where is this freaking Dupiter? There it is. Hold on, let me do one more Protect. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... No more greeting the Protects like that. Of the mons we've seen, of the movesets we've seen, what stands out as usable? Unfortunately, not the Larvesta, despite its great moveset. It's just a pretty bleh stat spread. Obviously, the great thing about Larvesta is that it gets like 200 additional BST on Evo, but Alright, let's take a look at the Drizzle Venonat with Muddy Water and Aerial Ace. It's a mixed attacker, no defense. Level 31 Evo into something that could evolve again, but also could be, like, a dead-end mon. I think it's generally got a higher chance to be a mon that evolves again, though I'm not gonna do the math. The move that Larvesta loses at level 6 is Hail, which I'm not particularly interested in. Show me the Venipede again. Psychic? Psychic Rock Slide, it could be okay whether it's a physical attacker or a special attacker. In this case, it's neither and both at the same time. It's just a very balanced mon. Which can work for it. It's also got Spark, and it's got Setup, so maybe the Venipede's a good play. So I haven't seen any actual attacking moves on the Kricketot. Or, for that matter, on the Blipbug. But Carablast... Stormwind and Thunderbolt? Sure. Let's take a look at this. I can get a Rogue Stone from Brock for 100 HP cap. If we beat Brock. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, last catch, right? Last catch, last catch. Last catch will be the Dupiter. Does it still have Sludge Bomb at level 8? It might not. It does. It's a good special attacker. Evolves to level 22, and it has a decent chance to evolve out of bug type, with many chances to get a water type mon that evolves again, but also many chances to get a dead end mon. But level 22, I think I'm gonna go with the Dewpider. Alright, egg on, toss the Guava Berry. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Crunch away. Can't counter this. You can superpower it, though. Not doing much with either move. Snively's kind of bulky in the wrong places for us. We do have limited PP. Hey, how about you hit yourself this time? Thank you. Okay, I have super effective Sludge Bomb for you, and it's not doing much. But if we spam it enough... Alright, level 12 move is Magical Leaf. That is another special move. I'm going to take that over... I'm going to take it over Flatter. I'm probably never going to use Flatter again. I mean, I definitely won't now that I've gotten rid of it, but I probably wasn't going to. Magical Leaf value. Play rough. Yikes, that hurts. Could you do something else? That's not quite what I meant. I don't have a yellow flute, so just gotta get out of it naturally. Which we are not. There we go. Okay, huge crit. Grab some more items here. Maybe pick up something to heal, so I don't have to feel bad about using a potion. Full heal, toss the Awakening. Alright, I'm going to use a potion. And I'm going to feel bad about it too, but... Block? Block whatever you want. Alright. Last trainer here. Been some pretty low XP yields. Okay, you're a color changer, which means now... Gonna Magical Leaf. I'm gonna waste a turn here because you're digging, then we'll Sludge Bomb. Intimidate's annoying, but not the end of the world. Level 16 move is Encore. Is Encore going to be more useful than Fury Swipes? Possibly. Possibly. I'm going to take it over Fury Swipes. Get wrecked, Rhydon. I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of you showing up in the early game. On the other hand, it gives a ton of XP, so maybe show up in the early game, but only when I have a water or grass move. Conversion to dark type. Good work. Alright. We are Brocken once again. I knew this Mon was the right choice. If we can beat Brock, we'll get to Evo. Probably. Here we go. Pawnyard resists everything I have, so that's cool. Flamethrower. Thanks. Okay, so... do I just full up heal to max HP? I think I do. I won't have time to heal versus Brock. Because we're going to be too busy sweeping. Oh, that's a big Mon. Crunch. Frizzy Plant. And the crit. Come on. It was going to end up being a Golisopod, but not an amazing one. We didn't really get a whole lot of special attack on these Evos. Alright, well, out of the bug and into the ice. Which means it's actually time to go back to RogueMon Rivals. There we go. Snover, nobody's favorite. Delibird, nobody's favorite. Snorunt, nobody's favorite. Give me the Delibird. Any favorites? No, no, not mine, mine, not mine. Alright, so we must run the Smoochum, which, it's got own tempo outrage, is actually goated. It's the best Pokemon I've ever seen. Fairy type Pokemon aren't real, they can't hurt you. Alright, egg on. Starter pack would give me Scratch. I don't really want Scratch, so give me status cap increase and Antidote, I think. It's usually the best bet. Anyways, time to just push the Outrage button. Keep pushing that Outrage button. Outrage button? Oh, we're poisoned. We're badly poisoned and I'm outraging. Hold on, let me Antidote and then regret it immediately when I get toxic again. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was. We're gonna die. And there's nothing I can do about it. Would have evolved into a Grumpig. That's a very grumpy pig. Wild Stubble in chat if he wants to catch it. The Nilite, Amora, and Snover. Amora is one of my favorites, so I'll take it. I have to. And it's going to immediately die to super duper effective meter match, and I have 7 defense, so yeah. Next. Frigiback's a universal favorite. Spheal a mid favorite, and Amora a me favorite. I'm going to go ahead and take that Frigibax. It's Truant. I regret everything. It's Truant with Dragon Claw, though. Come on. Oh, I should have probably gone for the Zap Cannon. Well. Snover, no. Snom is universal. Gotta take the Snom. Only has Egg Bomb. Alright, let's confuse you. Die to Flame Wheel and move on to the next seed. Amara is my favorite. Smoochum's also one of my favorites. I'm gonna take the Smoochum because it's gonna get a lot of extra XP. Ooh, it has Stab E-Sense, just bad Spa because of the nature mostly. We will get out of the lab, and that will get us to level 8. And that will get us Bone Rush, which I will take over Water Sport. Alright, any other favorites? Another Smoochum. Howdy, hi, Delandros. Welcome back. We've had a couple runs past Brock, but not much further than that. Is Water Absorb worth the minus Spa nature? Am I kicking Midge's ass? I mean, obviously, yeah, but not an Ice type, not yet. I'm not kicking Midge's Ice. 2 speed is pretty significant. 3 Spa is also pretty significant. Do I like Ice? Nah, fuck Ice, man. I think I run the one that's got more Spa and get more value out of E-Sense. And down the line, we'll get a Hyper Training and put that all into speed. Alright, Egg on. Gonna fight Wilds in Routes 1, 2, and 22 because we have Scupper Cut. There we go. Pain Split is very annoying, but thankfully we crit. Alright. Do not walk in the grass. We have 13 speed. Could very easily get outsped by wild Pokemon. Quad effective Bone Rush or super effective E-Sense? I'm gonna go for the Bone. I better kill. We don't kill until we die. Would have evolved into a Frostlass, and we all know how Frostlass runs go. Bergmite, Citadel, Spheal. I must take the Bergmite. We do have 2 super effective moves. No, they go great until they tragically end to the champ. Alright, Spheal, can't take that. Cubchoo, no, no, yes, and no. So, Smoochum. Ugh. Why does it have to have Sandstream? It would, if it didn't have Sandstream, it would just be bad and not atrocious. Oh, egg on. Don't forget to do the egg and the prize. Sure, give me potion and antidote and whatever. Just get this mon to die. Gonna play the right way, of course. I'm not, like, trying to die. It's just, I will. I will die. All mons must die. Apparently not to this Ivysaur, though, because the thing didn't even want... It was just brushing me with cotton. Stop throwing, man. Stop throwing, Jimmy. Okay, surely this Sandshrew is gonna take me out. Highest accuracy move there. Teleport. It is stab teleport. Think about the remodeler value. Think about the remodeler value. That's why I'm taking it. If we somehow get past... Thank you for killing me. Other ability was synchronized, and it could have evolved into a very balanced Masharna, which is not good because it's not got enough BST for balanced to be the right way to go. Snover no, Cubchoo no, Alolan Sandshrew I must fight because it's a mage favorite, so we take the Cubchoo. And I cannot hit it. I can attract it. And I can call Mind. Wait. You use Conversion 2, okay? Can you use Conversion 2? I don't think so. I'm just gonna keep using Calm Mind. Come on. Why am I playing this the right way? I'm still alive. Thank you. There we go. Swinub no, Bergmite no, Cubchoo no, which means I can take any of these that I want. Give me the Bergmite. Okay. Okay, we've got some moves on this guy. Perfect coverage. And the Omni Boost. Plus we got that Compound Ice Shadow Punch synergy. Only model we're allowed to run is the Umbara. This is our only favorite. And it's Truant, of course. If it at least had, like, Blast Burn, right? I could at least say, like, oh, but this is cool because I can use Blast Burn without really it being a problem. Nope. Can't even give me that. It gives me Fire Spin. Which I guess is damage over time. Useful for a Truant Pokemon. No, you don't get to escape. I don't get to escape, and neither do you. Hey, could I borrow that Ice Beam, please? Come on, just... Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, what a fight. What an absolute rock fight there. Could have had Hyper Cutter instead, which would have been much more useful. Still would have died, but would have been much more useful. Alright, Swinub, Vulpix, Amara. I must take the Amara because it's a favorite. For all the good that's doing me. This time it looks much better. Flash Fire with Fire Punch and Stab Icy Wind. This might be the Amara that wins. I can also run the Sneasel, which is a really good physical attacker, but it got a bad nature. It has Double Kick, Nature Power, and Sketch. Or I can run the Frigibax, which is a really good physical attacker with no speed. That I'm going to guess evolves into Sneasel. So I'm going to go with the Amara. because it's not going to evolve into Sneasel. Might evolve into Weavile, but it won't be Sneasel. Starter pack, is this going to be a special move, or a rock move, or Silverwind? What are my curse segments, and should I care? They're not too bad. I've got Fire Punch, let's fight Wilds. It's 1, 2, and 22. Level 8 move is Dig. I will take that over Hail. And probably never use it, but we'll see. Alright, last one here.
Phew, what is that smell?
Murph, welcome in Murph and company. You're already done? I feel like you just started. Get a shout out here. I guess I could have you do it yourself. Howdy, Slammer. I'm Railner. You may know me from, whatever you know me from. Howdy, Finny. Yeah, we're doing RogueMon and part-timer now. Have softball, okay. My type list seems wrong. Ah. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of bug. That feels like maybe too much bug. Hopefully all those channel points will be wasted when we beat bug the next time we do it. Are you serious? First Pokemon has Earthquake? Oh my god. This game, man. This fucking game. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I was right that the Frigibax evolved into the Sneasel. Bugging by. Should've just run the Sneasel. This thing actually ended up being very similar, if much worse, than my, whatever. I am 5.5 hours in. Apparently, I've reached my brain limit. Unfortunately, I just want to keep going. I have to fight this Spheal because it is a Midge favorite. I have super effective Needle Arm and 8 Spa. Yeah, that's not going to work. Have a good softball, Murph, if you can still hear me. Citadel is a Midge favorite, so I must fight it, so we take the Bergmite. I bet this hidden power is fighting a rock. Or steel. It's not any of those. Alright, secret power it is. I will say hidden power is probably a special type. Okay, so I must run the Frigibax because it's the only favorite. It's one of the universal favorites. Comes with a free Rogue Stone, which is great for when it inevitably evolves into what's it called? Sneasel. Also, same thing with having Stab Crunch. Like it's not stab yet, but it will be. Alright, egg on. Use the zinc. Give me... Give me the status cap and an antidote. Alright, here we go. Crunch. And this is the easy double kick. Down 9 HP. I think I can take this edge fight without healing, right? Maybe. I'm gonna heal. That Corvus Squire is doing way too much damage for using Pedal Dance. Not very effective. Alright, level 12 move is Bubble. I'm not a special attacker, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass on the 20 power Bubble. Wow. How does Crunch do? Alright, I've got more physical attack now because I've got Guts. I'm probably dead to Draining Kiss. I'm alive, but like I'm basically dead. Stop using Draining Kiss. You're not smart AI. You shouldn't know what to do. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Down 9 HP and paralyzed. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I've got Guts. Because I would be doing nothing to that guy if I didn't have Guts. If I wasn't paralyzed. Don't crit? Okay. Gonna have to heal again here. Psycho Boost might kill me. It's a giant move and I got bad special defense. It does not kill me. Which means you're probably kind of a pushover. Just, you've got Morning Sun. I need to heal. That was what I was worried about. There we go. I'm feeling like this gut strategy is really bad. That being said, based on how much damage I'm doing generally, it feels like I need to have the Guts boost. That being said, I'm gonna potion. I'm not gonna heal the paralysis because that would be a full heal. I'm gonna be greedy shit. I pressed the wrong button there. Got him 3 Minchino Evos in a row. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we died. Would have evolved into an Alolan Sandslash into a Mega Scizor. That could have been pretty decent. It wouldn't have been, but it could have been. Alright, I do need to run ads to turn off free rolls. I'm going to run those now. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I also miss Railner. But not as much as Railner misses pecans. Had to get a snack. Alright, what do we got here? Snover, Alolan Sandshrew, or Delibird? Must take the Snover to fight the Alolan Sandshrew. Watch this mirror move value. Look at that. That right there? Gaming.
We've got company.
Spam, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope the runs were going well, or whatever it was you were up to today. You're not following the amazing Spam. And this is a bit awkward. I wasn't. Be sure to do so. Got mirror coded. I'm so sorry. Are we? Oh wow, we have all of our favorites available except Sneasel. All right, so Snom. Okay, interesting Snom. Got a Parasect past Brock. Okay, that will win the game. Bold claim. Flashfire or Thick Fat? Oh, this Amora would be so good. You just swap the attack and special attack. Sorry, pup. This is not dog friendly. This right here is a raisin. Can't have raisins. Actually, that might have been a cranberry. I don't know if dogs are allowed to have cranberries. Go to bed. Sit. Sit. Oh, sit. Lie down. Let's see. Then we also got the Smoochum, which has stab E-Sense, but not a great stat spread. The pretzels might be a bit much to chew on. And the Frigibax is just too slow. Do I trust in the Snom? I trust in the Snom. It's got Sacred Fire. Surely it will be able to get to Evo. All we gotta do is fight wilds and just Sacred Fire them all. Don't have to worry about getting poisoned because we got immunity. We've got Carbos to boost our friendship. Hold on, let me leave my fastest Pokemon. Fastest Mon is the Snover. Got any more drugs for me? Got any more of them vitamins? No, Soothbell, though. Soothbell is like... Soothbell is something. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the Snom up front. I'm going to lock it in. We're going to not put on the egg, because first we're putting on the Soothbell, and then using the Carbos, and then tossing the Mental Herb, and then fighting Wilds in Routes 1, 2, and 22. The egg. Then I'm going to put the egg back on for when I actually get the XP. Okay, now I potion. I put the Soothe Bell back on. I'm absolutely gaming here. Watch this. And now I'm actually going to leave the Soothe Bell on for this one because we're going to get Friendship when we hit the level up threshold. Okay. I've got one more fight. It's not going to get me to level 10, probably, unless it's a Delibird. So I'm putting the egg back on, just to make sure I'm maximizing my XP. Yeah. I don't want to risk dying. I'm going to run away. Okay, but the important thing is we got a couple of letters there. Let's go. I'm going to do one die, and then I'm going to reset the game to get a different save. It was going to be bad. It wasn't evolving to a special attacker, so... Alright, gotta take the Sneasel because it's one of my favorites. I only have Play Rough, but I also have Sketch. So... not sketching Super Fang. Would have sketched Earthquake if I could have. Can end up being an Alolan Muck. I have to take them in the light because Spheal is a Midge favorite. And we will get out of the lab. We gotta run either the Snom, the Smoochum, or the Amora. So the Snom... Snom's looking pretty hot. With a couple of Fire-type moves there. Can't get crit. It's Snomin time. I've also got Sludge Bomb and pretty good attack, so. And a rare candy. Okay, wait, let me get my fastest mon up front, which would be the Vanillite, my Labmon again. So my closest thing to a vitamin is the rare candy. Now that's definitely drugs. Rare candy is 100% drugs. Alright. Egg on. Use the candy. Do I fight wilds here? Yeah, I fight wilds. Quad effective flamethrower, go for it. And then immediately get poisoned. Well, that's unfortunate. Just trying to get a little bit more XP before I run with my tail between my legs back to the Pokemon Center. No, just gonna run from that. Destiny Bond is fine because I'm not gonna kill on this one. We got the burn. Gaming. Okay. To avoid dying in the overworld, I'm just gonna go ahead and use a potion there and run back to the Pokemon Center. Howdy, Deloitte. Welcome in. Alright, here we go. Snom to Evo. Let's do it. You trace my shell armor? That's fine, because I'm just gonna sludge bomb all over your face. Kinesis all you want, you're already dead. Oh, by the way, let me get rid of this. We did our wild fights. Doubleblade, we have flamethrower for you. Ah, shit. Well. Nice miss. Oh my god. So. There's no crits. This is not a crit. This is just 31 damage from Frenzy Plant, which means I have to be at full HP every turn. Yeah, I just needed... I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Would have evolved into Alvantula. Yeah. Alright, have to take the Bergmite to fight Spheal. Because again, Spheal is a midge fave. Let's see how Tri-Attack does first. More than half means we can just keep using it. Fortunately, we are asleep now. And we're dead. Snom, Bergmite, and Darumaka. We must take the Snom. Welcome back, Chuck Raffle. Ooh, okay, thick fat Snom. Thick fat Snom. It's not, like, good or anything, but it's got thick fat. Howdy, Wearyful. Welcome in. Alright, what do we have here? Swinub, no. Amora, maybe. Sneasel, maybe. Amora. It's all HP. That's a no. Sneasel doesn't have good enough attacking stats. Does have Draining Kiss. But I think it's Snom time again. You just call you Chuck? That makes sense. Alright, egg on toss the Figgy Berry. That's the one berry that will confuse me. Fight Wilds. Fight Wilds. We just gotta accept that The only way a Snom is getting anywhere is if we get a bunch of XP off of wild Pokemon. Right. Plus, Chuck Roffle doesn't really roll off the tongues. So it's, it works. I'm 100% dead. That's the downside to trying to fight wilds. Would have been a bad Armaldo. Chuck Ruffle just sounds like a delicious breakfast food. Got a point. Only has Psybeam. Thankfully, we're not fighting a Dark-type Pokemon. Unfortunately, we are fighting a Pokemon that kills us, so... Alright, Snom versus Feel. We only have Play Rough. I was trying to mimic the Tail Glow. Are we about to die to Solar Beam? I'm gonna Soda Pop. Alright, anything else we can run? Yes, we can either run the Snom, the Smoochum, which is a special attacker with only Feint Attack, or the Sneasel, which is... I mean, it's got Draining Kiss. I'm going to see if we find an early Rogue Zone. If there's a Rogue Zone in the first 4 item pickups, I'll take the Sneasel. Otherwise, I think we go with the Smoochum. Actually, no, I'm taking the Sneasel. The Sneasel has Draining Kiss and good special attack. What am I talking about? Sure, it's got no defense and it's quad weak to fighting, but what are the odds, right? What are the odds we get hit by a fighting move? It's not like it's the most common, non-normal attacking type of the game. Alright. Wi-Fi Wilds is great because we have Overheat. Rival's Ace Feel is unfortunately faster than us, but we can... I was going to say always one-shot it. That's apparently not the case. Alright. 5 wilds down, no problem, no heals used. Unless I did use a heal, I don't remember. Stab Super Effective Rock Slide, not doing that much, thankfully. Level 12 move is Minimize. Nah. I've been punished by Minimize before. Speaking of getting punished, it's okay. We're still doing more than half of HP, so we're out healing it. Trusting an Overheat for the fainting. Wild Tranquil in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Dragon Rage? Cool. So I'm just dead. Would have evolved into a not-so-great Darmanitan. The Snom, on the other hand... No, not the Snom, the Smoochum, rather. Pretty solid Alakazam. Got Sheer Cold, Clamp, Blast Burn, Future Sight Bubble Beam, Razor Leaf. Yeah. I'm sure we'll find a better Mon than that. I mean, we'll probably not run it, but we'll find it. Spout, I might just be dead. I'm alive. I mean, I'm dead, but I'm alive. Yeah, now I'm dead. All right, all three are my favorites. I don't want to give the rival a dragon. I don't want to fight the higher BST Mon, so I'm going to take the Frigibax. And regret it immensely, because of course this thing has to have Sandstream. If it didn't have Sandstream, it would be okay-ish. Any other Mons I can run? Different Frigibax, maybe with a different nature, or the Amara. This Frigibax, Oblivious, but no special defense. This Amara, it's a physical attacker with only Drill Peck. Six special defense is really low. Especially for a Mon that's probably going to end up having a quad weakness to ice or something. Still gonna run it, just making my concerns known. We have 14 attempts left. Including this one. No, 15 including this one? I don't know. We have more than 10 attempts left. I'm going to take Metal Claw over Leech Seed here. Give myself a bit more coverage. Especially for those pesky Fairy-type Pokemon. Ice Punch, that hurts a lot because I have 7 special defense. Corellia, well, like I said, for those pesky Fairy-type Pokemon, here's Metal Claw. I was expecting that to one-shot. A little bit disappointed, didn't it? Solar Beam... Can't take that. I can take quad effect. I can use quad effective Fire Punch even in the rain, though. Charmeleon can be a Muddy Water, and Brick Break should finish it. Voltorb with Drought. I'm gonna go for the Fire Punch, and then just survive that Psychic. And then another Voltorb with Drought. But it's not going for the Psychic, so we're fine. Alright, gonna use another potion now. Zigzagoon quad weak to Brick Break. Wooloo weak to Brick Break. Lilip, believe it or not, weak to Brick Break. Alright, looks like we're getting out of... Wait, don't speak too soon. Okay, out of the forest at last. Finally made it to Peter City. Oh. Howdy, howdy, Papa. I've been back for like 20 minutes. What are you talking about? 25 minutes, really. Stun Spore is fine because we're just not gonna... It's fine, okay? Just believe me. See? Nature Power. I am a mixed attacker. Nature Power is... okay. Show Drakloak? By Show Drakloak, what do you mean? Hi, Holmes. So Drakloak is the mid stage of I just passed on Shadow Ball. I mean, you're right, and if I had thought about it that way, I would have taken it. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm no regrets. I know, Holmes, I'm eating in front of you, and it's very rude of me. I'm gonna keep doing it, though. Come on, Muddy Water. Stop missing. Yeah, it's Reapy's second stage. Alright, give me a boost. Stop praising the sun. Okay, we're fine. Alright, Holmes, sit. You don't need to audit my hand. Sit, lie down. Stay, okay? Do I prefer frigid backs or frigid fronts? I'm not answering that question. Stay. Good boy. You didn't like it? I'm sorry that my food isn't up to your standards, Holmes. Papa, you think everything I say sounds kind of sexual. Alright, Brock time. Shield on, quad effective Brick Break. Larvitar, quad effective Muddy Water. Baneri, super effective Brick Break. Breaks in, super effective Muddy Water. Meteor Mash, going to kill me. Not kill me at all. Okay, we're fine. We're unfine. We're possibly dead. Well, that one hurts. Would it have gone to an Evo? Probably not. But... Holmes, I gave you what I was eating, and you basically tossed it on the ground, okay? Look, there it is. There it is, right there. Don't blame me because you don't like pecans. It's what I'm eating. Alright, back to the queue. Which means it's dark time. We got Sableye, I love Sableye. Grimera, I'm okay with Grimera. Impidimp, I wish Impidimp evolved earlier. Give me the Sableye. I'm a genius. I just use Facade to get static so I can do stronger Facade. Hi, Holmes. Hi, Holmes. Aren't I a genius? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Holmes. Hi. Yeehaw! Thank you for the yeehaw spam. Alright, what are we looking at this time? There's a Murkrow out there. What about Hisuian Quillfish? Any Hisuian Quillfish? Thank you for the gonk. Okay, I do like a Alolan Meowth. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I have 2 of them. Let's get the Alolan Meowth that doesn't have Drizzle so I can see what the other ability is. Not at level 5, though. Level 6 or level 8? Intimidate Houndour. Okay, there's level 8. Give him the Luxury Ball. Is Alolan Meowth any good? It's okay. And importantly, it has Transform so I can Move Scout. Am I capable of Moonwalking? I'm sorry, Papa, that is classified information. I can neither confirm nor deny that I've ever been to the moon and walked there. And I can also neither confirm nor deny that former pop legend Michael Jackson was also there. Alright, let's do some Transform Scouting. I don't really want to Transform Scout Sableye because I already know everything about Sableye because I have one. But like the Houndour would be good. The level 8 Meowth would be good to look at. Am I going to be part of your blind game tourney? I'm not aware of it. I'll have to look it up. That would be really blind, though, if I don't know anything about it. Where's the damn dog? Not you, Holmes. I know where you are at all times. You make it very obvious. Set up a date and nobody knows what game it is till the day of. Well, that would presumably mean either it is a free-to-play game or that you're just going to be giving the game away. Holmes, sit. Don't bark back at me. I offered you food, and you said, "This. I don't like the way this tastes." It'll never be a game someone has to pay for. Alright, there is the Houndour. It's got Shockwave. It does have Flamethrower. It has Flamethrower and E-Sense. My concern is it did very little damage, which means it probably has bad special attack or ridiculous special defense. That being said, okay, Holmes, do you want to go outside? There's nothing left in there. See? I'm all out. Hi. Hi. Okay, do you want to play the new game? Do you want to play the new game? Yeah? Go get it. Where's the ball? Go find it. No, don't bark at me. Go find it. Oh, there it is. You're right. Good work, pup. Good work, puppy. All right, ready? Try again. Go. Go get it. You Do you want to go outside? Hey. I'll be right back.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into
What streamer? There's no streamer.
as they burned it hurt because I was so
All right. So, what were we doing? I was using Transform to scout, and I saw that the Houndour had really cool moves, but I'm concerned that it has bad special attack or absurdly high special defense. So let's do a little test, shall we? That looks like a lot of special defense. All right, yeah, use flamethrower.
Thanks.
Did 11 damage. I have 17 special defense. It's stab flamethrower. So 11 to 13. That's not unusable, but I wouldn't want to be completely reliant on it, and that mon will be completely reliant on it. Oh, and there's the Hisuian Quillfish. Well, hold on. Maybe keep doing the transform scouting thing. Okay, kind of need to be a little bit worried about that Volibee. Oh, Murkrow? Cool, Murkrow. Okay, next time I see the Murkrow, gonna go ahead and just swap over to Sableye. In fact, I'll do that with you also, because nice thing about Sableye is that it cannot get hit by most moves that I'm afraid of. Look at the cool fish, please. Show the fish. I thought I determined that you're slow. Because I was wrong. There we go. There's the fish. The fish is slow. The fish is way too slow and doesn't have good enough moves. Okay. I'm not in on the fish this seed. Hello again, fish. Read all the stuff in wrong before you left. Oh, the head is... Okay, sorry. This is just an example of me might say Mega Man so you can beat Mega Man the fastest. I'd have to get Mega Man, though. Transform scouting, not the play there. Yeah, the Houndour was just not quite right. That was right that it had lower special attack than I'd like and way too high special defense. Takes 2 seconds to paint a legal copy of Mega Man. 2 seconds, though? Dino just evolved into the Quillfish, which, I mean... I guess could have been okay with a better moveset. So, like, original Mega Man. Alright, yeah, that probably isn't actually that hard to get. But I'm still going to complain and hem and haw and be non-committal. I'll take a look at it in Discord. And I'll mull it over. We got some mons I'm interested in here. I'll just take the 5. Is Quillfish good? It's got a flamethrower, but somehow it's still not good. That's unfortunate. Houndour? No. Alone Grimer? Only has Poison Tail? No. Alolan Meowth? Kinda. Has no special defense, but maybe? And then Flashfire Stunky. Kinda like the Alolan Meowth. And I know I shouldn't. Rogue Stone? Does that change my decision making? Does that make me wish I hadn't just picked up the 5 balls? Probably a little bit of both of those. But Alolan Meowth could hit Murkrow or Sneasel, and then we get to use the ball. I mean the stone. So here we go. Lock it in. Oh, I should probably grab some items here. I will use the calcium for friendship and for the special attack also, I guess is cool. Could have had a Trace Quillfish. Oh, hi, Sneasel. You don't happen to have Synchronized, do you? Oh, a Smoke Ball. That'll be convenient. Alright, here we go. Lombre. Gonna start with a Future Sight. Play Rough, and then miss the Play Rough, and then Mega Punch. And be sad about the Mega Punch doing so little damage. Then go for a Leaf Blade. Then lose a bunch of my Leaf Blades, and then we'll finish off the Lombre. And everything's going great. Everything's going great. Tyrogue, super effective Play Rough. Get out of my face. Energy Root takes me over my HP cap by quite a bit, because I'm going to Potion, and I'm still over my HP cap. So I'm going to toss a Potion. Right, because I'm not carrying anything else? Yeah. Gimme Gore. Gonna Future Sight this one. Oh, Gimme Gore with Stab Shadow Ball? Come on. Couldn't see that in one of my Ghost-type seeds. Level 12 move is Spiderweb. I will not be taking Spiderweb. Pupitar's a big mon, just gonna Leaf Blade that out of existence. Leaf is a Future Sight mon because it's such a baby Pokemon. And then the next mon that comes out is gonna immediately die to Future Sight. It lived? I'm surprised at that. I'm very surprised at that. Alright, gonna Potion. We presumably will be outspeeding anything we see from this point at 24 speed. We missed the Future Sight. That's unfortunate. Even more unfortunate is that you have Blizzard. I can't use the Energy Root. Okay, big misses on those Blizzards. Level 16 moves Aromatherapy. That's illegal. Can't take it. Leaf Blade, Stab. Play Rough never misses. Play Rough never misses twice in a row. Okay. Gonna go ahead and use a Potion. Maybe 2. We'll see. Yeah, I'm using a second Potion here. We should get our Evo at this level up. Ready, yes. Alright, here we go. Show me Murkrow. Sneasel. It uses the Rogue Stone, so I still get value out of that Rogue Stone. We're much more of a special attacker now. I kind of got a little bit of both. Got a little bit of special defense. It's okay. It's solid. And as long as we can beat Brock, we will be able to evolve. And I've got Future Sight, which is my good old reliable move for Brock. Here we go. Salba can Leaf Blade that. Level 18 move is Barrage. Do I take Barrage over Mega Punch? I don't think so. Unfortunately, this right here is a Pokemon that resists my good moves and also has Brick Break. So, unless you absolutely throw, I'm pretty sure I just die here. No more heals. Would have evolved into an Overquill and got very little special attack on that Evo. Okay, we can do better than that. But not on Dark type, because that was a run to Peter City. Therefore, we move on. Next in the queue. Also, I need to go lurk somebody who's not me, because I've been lurking myself since Murph rated. Alright, we're doing Fire type now. And surely we'll finally get on a run. I'm never going to get the rival of Larvesta. So give me the Larvesta. I just know that giving the rival of Larvesta is always a bad idea. Because they get to get it to level up for free. They don't have to worry about dying. They will always make it to their Evo. Alright, let's go and do a little bit of scouting. Sizzlipede is more for the bug type runs. Houndour? Remember that Houndour that I didn't run? And I was glad I didn't run it. What are the odds that happens twice, right? Hisuian Growlithe. I want to look for a better Growlithe first. One that maybe doesn't have 2 quad weaknesses, plus every other weakness. Oh, I've seen all 4 here. This is a quick scout. I'm a little bit concerned about there being level 8 Larvestas here. Alright, I'm going to catch that Hisuian Growlithe because it is faster than me. And that's really all it takes for me to want to catch something. That is a very balanced Pokemon. Thank you for the pet the dog. Dog is currently outside, unfortunately, but I will give him big pats when he wants to come back in. Howdy Jay, thank you for the lurk and the gonk. How many mons do I have left? 2 more mons to see. So far, 0 starters, which is crazy. One starter. The only starter is Fuecoco. Let's catch it. Unigood. Glass Cannon mixed attacker with Sketch. That's not great. You don't really want to be a Glass Cannon with Sketch, because how are you going to sketch the good move, right? Don't think that works. I'm a little bit interested in maybe a level 6 Hisuian Growlithe to see what that extra move is. Because A balanced Growlithe is a pretty decent thing. Disarming Voice. Disarming Voice is an improvement over Takedown. Is that what I want to go with, though? Maybe it's time to Gamba on the Charcadet. Get a level 6 for the extra move. Nope. I got one catch left. Going for the Houndour. And the Luxury Ball for good luck. And also because of my last ball left. It's stinky. Alright, it's doing Growl the time it is, I think. Would have preferred maybe to have a better nature, but we'll make it work. Or we won't. Probably we won't, because it really hasn't been working today. Welcome back, Papa. Go ahead and give me the HP cap so I can get that Rogue Stone as soon as possible without too much of a problem. And then let's just go ahead and die to this claim because it's a perfect counter. Yeah, we just got it. Thank you for killing me. Oh. Wait, does this have more than 2 quad weaknesses? No, it's just the 2 quad weaknesses. Okay. Would have evolved into an Armarouge. Houndour, no. Vulpix, no. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the morning. Was this just a seed that was dead on arrival? It might have been. Might have just been dead on arrival. I mean, I guess this is okay, but it doesn't actually have any special moves. Yeah, I pronounced this one dead on arrival. Like, maybe the Charcadet, if it somehow manages to get going. That's a pretty good Paldean Tauros. Alright. Gonna go ahead and run ads, but we're gonna keep going through. After I go grab holds, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Where do we get? Nowhere. That's right. Oh, do I need to... I do need to fix my font here. Gotta go over to... buyer count and turn that down to like, I think I have a 28 point font. No, lower than that. 26. I'm gonna go through this every time. Yeah, that looks right. It was a lot easier when these were all single digits or double digits. And I didn't have to worry about, like... really tiny numbers. Alright, let's go for dig. You've learned dig, but you're faster than me. So you're going to go for dig on this turn. Which means I will hit you. Alright, I'm gonna... Wait, you're not faster than me. Shit. Shit. I miscalculated. But it's the lab, so it doesn't matter. Because you still hit underground and flying Pokemon in the lab. Ah. Alright. I wouldn't mind running this Growlithe because it does have Sacred Fire. But can we do better? I think we should take the 5 here and end up running the Growlithe. Unless it means really good. Litten has Essence, but no defense. That's not going to work. Vulpix has Heat Wave, but it's not a special attacker. Houndour has a wide variety of moves and has Drought, but it's not a special attacker. Sizzlipede is not good. And Ponyta wishes it had special attack instead of 5 billion HP. Alright, I'm gonna run the Growlithe. I do think next, I think this is gonna be the last redeem of the stream. I'm going for nearly 7 hours here. Alright, egg on, give me the HP cap. And let's go. Remoraid. Tri-attack works, right? Yeah, more than half. Level 8 move is Charge. I will not be teaching Charge. Remoraid again. We'll Tri-attack again. I prefer when you use Silver Wind. Galarian Slowpoke. Gonna just go for the Sacred Fire. I'm paralyzed, and I don't have a way to heal that. It's gonna evolve into a Moltres, but not a very good one. Those attacking stats just weren't there yet. Houndour, Vulpix, Charcadet. Give me the Charcadet. I want to make a Charcadet run work. Use a physical move on me. That is not a physical move. It's okay. You can't damage me. I can't damage you. It's all perfectly reasonable. I'm frozen. Okay, admittedly, I seem to be at a disadvantage here. Because you have illegal moves, you jerk. So you have no physical moves, so I can't get away with using counter. best thing I could do is just lower your accuracy as low as I can, and then hope that you don't hit me. Hope that you don't hit me before I can start hitting you with Metal Claw 30 times. And maybe get a boost or two. Oh, accuracy all the way down. Okay. Okay, we got a crit. We got another crit. We just need some boosts. Give me some boosts. Boost me. Chat, type exclamation mark boost, please. If you type exclamation mark boost, I will get the boost. Chat doesn't want me to get out. I see how it is. I see how it is. You don't believe in the Shark Cadet. Well, the Shark Cadet's gonna get out. Because you're out of soft-boileds. And I've still got 10 Metal Claws to go. And even if I'm only doing 1 damage at a time, we got out. Oh boy. Anything good to run? Maybe. We'll see. Litleo. Yeah. Larvesta. Yeah. Salandit. That's a fast Pokemon. I don't know why you're 4-star. You're all speed. You have Heat Wave. You're only a 2-star. I'd much rather run the Score Bunny than the Salandit. We're running the Score Bunny. We just need to get to Evo. Level 16. Howdy, Plummy. Welcome in. Super Potion. That's why I'm not supposed to be picking up items right now. Alright. Egg on. Give me... What are my curse segments? My curse segments are easy. Give me Berry Juice and Full Heal. Put on that Berry Juice for the first fight. Toss a Potion. And here we go. Mantike, Zap Cannon never misses. It doesn't kill, though? Wow. Okay, go for Heat Wave. Was hoping that I would get some Berry Juice value here. Alright, we'll do one more fight with the Berry Juice on. Flash Fire? Okay. Okay. We're gonna get some Berry Juice value. Unfortunately, I don't really see a way to not die here. Gonna spam Iron Defense for a little bit. There's Berry Juice value. Zap Cannon never misses. I think we're... Wait, which ability do I have now? It was using Skill Swap. Okay. Now I have Flash Fire. Got it. I didn't even register the Skill Swap situation there. We're kind of screwed, though, because now I have 3 total PP, and, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need Lepid Berry or something. Elixir. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to YOLO the Gatekeeper. Hope we get a move at 12. Yep. YOLO in the Gatekeeper and hoping we get a move at 12. That right there is not a mod I needed to see. How about we get a burn? A burn? We got the burn. Okay, okay. I'm just using my last heat wave here. Level 12 move is Dazzling Gleam. Bunny See, Bunny Do. I will take this over Iron Defense. I think I can take down 3 Pokemon with 10 Dazzling Gleams. No questions asked. We'll try. God damn it. Of course, he's a freaking Clink. It's okay, we're gonna get crits. Everything's gonna be fine. No healing moves. Why is it everything? Why does everything resist fairy type? Hold on, let me spam some protects here. That's on me for getting greedy with my, Okay, it was a bad Evo. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, I just didn't want that to be the last run of the day, you know? As I said the next Peter City run would be the last run of the day, so... Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't take a chance on that, that mid of a Pokemon. Why does everybody have soft boiled? Why does everybody have eggs? I also have eggs, I'm just noticing. Alright, show me something good. Sizzlipede? It's got Fire Blast, but it's also Truant. Charcadet? No. Scorbunny. Really good special attack. Has Blast Burn. Only has Blast Burn for special attack, but also has a few decent physical moves. Vulpix? No. Torchic. Has Levitate, but it's not got a good moveset. We're gonna trust in Blast Burn, which I feel like is not a good idea. We have a Berry Juice, though. So, you know, anything's possible. Through Berry Juice, anything is possible. Although, I'd rather just, like, get to Evo as quickly as possible, so I'm probably not going to actually use the Berry Juice this time. I just want my XP, please. Toss the Berry Juice. Use the Zinc. Give me... Can we fight Wilds? No, not with this moveset. No, that's not gonna work. Give me Potion Real Chip. Massive crit. I feel like I can wing attack this. It's a Caterpie. I only have 5 Blast Burns, so gotta make them count. Can use a Dire Hit here. Of course you get the para. Of course you do. Could I get a crit? I used a Dire Hit after all. No? Too much to ask for. Too much to ask for to get a crit when I use a Dire Hit. I'm out of heals. Level 12 moves Recycle. I'll take it over Superpower and then probably never use it. Blast Burn saved me. Nothing can save me now. It is too late for me. Yeah, it wasn't going to be very good anyways. A lot of special attack, though. Alright. Charcadet. Numal Darumaka. Give me the Char Cadet. We got quad effective spout here. Surely that gets me out of the wall. Out of the. You have super duper effective stab. Bullshit earthquake. Good for you. I still did that much damage to you with 6 power water spout. Can E-Speed kill? Not even close. Fuecoco, Darumaka, Fancier. Give me the Fuecoco. Give me the starters. Give me the Pokemon with the freaking legal ability. It's okay though, because we have Dragonflaw. So we'll get out of the lab. Because I have an illegal ability, I don't want to. I don't want to like limit myself too much. I'm gonna go Scout, which means running straight to not Pewter City, Viridian Forest, to try and find the highest level Pokemon I can. The highest level Pokemon I can accidentally stumble upon. Level... Oh, wow. Okay. Or just highest level I can. Cool. Get in the Master Ball. That is a lot of HP. Not a lot of anything else other than defense. Man, the stat spreads on these Mons have not been there today. Wild family of 4 in chat if he wants to catch a mouse. Or 4. Okay, Magby, what's your deal? Are you perhaps good? You have Dragon Rage, therefore good. Okay. Loses Dragon Rage at higher levels. And it has Shield Dust, which is great. Shield Dust is an amazing ability. Litwick has Trace. I want that at level 8, please. I am concerned that maybe the, Okay, Litwick is fast enough to outspeed me. I think that's usable special attack. I just need it to be the level 8 with Trace. So I can use it to scout. So it's less of a, shot in the dark as to whether I'm catching anything good. Okay. Alright, you're solid, Litwick. Not amazing, but solid. Probably not going to supplant the Magby. Rockhead, Hisuian Growlithe. Guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Other ability on Litwick is as yet to be determined. Other ability on Houndour is Illuminate. Torchic is literally everywhere so far. Leave me alone. I'm not going to run you. I know you're bad. Darumaka, the rival's ace, has Swarm. You can show me your other ability, too. I promise I won't tell on you. Flame Body. Okay. Everybody, that Darumaka had Flame Body. Just thought you might want to know. Own Tempo, Panseer. Blaze Charcadet is the closest I've seen to a good ability besides Shield Dust on our Magby. I think we're going with the Magby, based on what we've seen so far. I will get a Drought Charcadet, because what if it's like, what if it's got Weather Ball, what if it's got Flamethrower, what if it's got something good, right? What if it's amazing? It does have T-Bolt, and usable special attack. Still think I would prefer the Dragon Rage Magby, though. Sizzlipede also has Rockhead. If I see another level 6 Shield Dust Magby, I'll just catch it. Rockhead and Suction Cups. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna throw a ball at the Sizzlipede and run the Magby. Yeah. Dragon Rage Magby it is. This thing gets to level 30. It gets to Brock, probably. Hopefully. And then, you know, who knows? We get to fight Wilds. That could be massive. With Dragon Rage. Everything here is going to die in one shot. Just a matter of if we die first. Level 8 move is Disarming Voice. I will take that over... It's a 40 power move. I'll take it over Pedal Dance. I'll take it over Pedal Dance. Just because it doesn't lock me in. Can't get tied down to a move like that. Got one more. Saving the best for last. That's going to be good XP. Alright, here we go. Raging our way to Brock. Meteor Mash, I will take that over Disarming Voice. Because that is a way for us to deal with those fairy type Pokemon that we can't hit with Dragon Rage. Papa? Not you, Unreal Papa. Talking to Magmar. Good time to pick up this item. Level 16 move is Rage. I'm not going to take Rage. Alright, let's see about fighting the Gatekeeper next. Make sure I know how many Dragon Rages I need. Yeah, that gets a Dragon Rage. And it lives, too. Yeesh. Alright, but I think 2 Dragon Rages should be plenty for these 3 Pokemon here, right? That math checks out. Gonna try a mash. We got the boost. Alright. We are moving on to Pewter City. At last. All it took was Dragon Rage. Oh boy. Slugma. Slug my rage. Darumaka. Darumaka my... I don't know where I was going with that one. Alright. We have a full bag of HP heals. Not status heals. We have no status heals. But if you need a status heal, you can get one on your own. We have shield dust, so I think we can make this work. You knock it off with protect. Trying to rage here. Ow, jeez, you are too. All right, level 20 move is magnitude. Gonna take that over Swift. Will I regret that? Probably. Down 11 HP. I have lots of heals. I'm just gonna get to full HP. Leave on that egg, and here we go. I'm gonna try to mash early here. You're a steel type now, so I'm gonna just Dragon Rage you, get you out of here. Next one out is the counter. I got super duper effective magnitude. Mag 4? Are you serious? Come on, Mag 7. There you go. That does some damage. Gonna potion here. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage again. Gonna super potion. Don't poison me. You can't poison me because I have shield dust. Let's go. Last Mon. The Ace. Easy Brock when you have Dragon Rage. Alright, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel if you are a subscriber to the Big Day Runs for free. We made it. Alright, what are we looking at for curses? Ooh. Silphco is cursed. Cursed Silphco means we take Warding Charm. Sight Unseen. How is the power on Mag calculated? So... the power varies based on a random value and probability. Starting at value 4 and power 10, each additional value adds 10 power. 150 power at value 10. So Mag 7 is 10 plus 60, so 70. Mag 7 is 70 power. I think. We got guesses of Heatwave, Attract. Any other guesses? Going once. Psybeam, okay. It is Solar Beam. Very close. No cigar. Don't smoke, kids. I also end up with a voice like mine, and I don't even smoke, so... You got the beam right, and the first sound. As long as you don't say Psybeam. Alright, so everything that we're not allowed to keep. Sell the Solar Beam TM. Buy up some repels. Move on to our Cursed segment, Route 3. Unstable ground, 75% chance to flinch the first turn of a fight. I will not ward that. We simply... don't flinch. Cannot Dragon Rage you, but we gladly Meteor Mash. Probably about time to get rid of Dragon Rage pretty soon here. Definitely seeing those diminishing returns. Arm thrust. Arm thrust doesn't really give us a whole lot of coverage that we don't already get from Mashitude. For now, I think I'd rather keep Dragon Rage. I think if I'm getting rid of Dragon Rage, it's for a special move. I wish some of you would just die to one Dragon Rage. You don't have to, you know, point out that you have more than 40 HP all the time. I get it. I get it. Alright? That is a scary focus punch there. Didn't do really anything. Alright, gonna go ahead and use one potion. Confuse rate? That's fine. We don't hit ourselves. We don't hit ourselves. We eventually stop hitting ourselves. Thank you. A Guava Berry, I can equip that. And then realize that I have a minus special defense nature and unequip it and toss it in the trash. Because it will confuse me. I'm using my last potion. And I don't regret it at all. This is all according to the plan. The plan, please. Please, the plan? Oh, am I dead? Did I do this wrong? That's on me. I think 7 hours pushed my stamina limit too far. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Thank you everybody who came in. Thank you Murph and Spam and hold on. Let me make sure I get everybody. Murph and Spam and Chuck for the raids. Thank you, thank you, Jesus, for the sub. Everybody who's hanging around. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to... Where are we going? Would I really raid Raffle back-to-back? Of course I would. That Dawn fan's awesome. I'll see y'all later.